I gotta knock on your door.
You all
Him
gotta
BM
knock on
is
my
late.
door.
I do. I'm pressing the
We got
button.
4 minutes.
Yeah,
No, we
yeah.
don't.
We're still setting up. It's fine.
You don't fucking matter.
Hey, this is a family-friendly channel. Quit the fucking
No,
cussing.
no, it isn't.
Shut up, you fat idiot, stupid.
Fair.
I'm gonna cry now. all
The
your
stream
fault.
that me named Tyler.
Are you gonna knock on my door or not?
I've
I
already
knocked on
done
your
it.
door.
I don't see it.
I'm waiting to connect.
I don't see you.
Oh, I've just timed out now. Let me try again. He took too long. Now me candy gone. That what happened.
I'm reloading
Yeah.
everything right now, and it's saying
Waiting
that
to
it's...
connect to Alderoth.
Waiting to connect to Alderoth.
Oh wait, cannot connect to Parsec. What?
Why you no connect
Oh
to
no. Oh no. Are they
Parsec
doing?
down.
Is Parsec down?
Well, let me reload Parsec. Let's see if it. No,
Me-
waiting to connect to Alderoth.
Me
Well, let me
attempt
restart my
again.
parsec then. Because I wasn't getting
Connection
any
attempt
notification.
timed out.
Try it again.
Yeah,
I just reloaded.
Me waiting for connection.
We'll start it over and try it again.
Me do. Reload.
Just knocking on your door and let me in.
Yeah, let me in. Is this going to be doable today now? Because Parsec says no.
Oh, it's happening.
It turns into it's like let's just go play Company of Heroes.
There you are.
That thing we haven't played
Oh
in ages.
fuck! I uninstalled. It's been such a long time. It took so much space.
Said you had a problem with your connection. Read more.
I've knocked on your door.
Me do too. Me do too.
AWS issues? What does that mean?
What?
AWS are keys on your keyboard.
Yeah, A and W and S. Those are keys.
That they are.
They're letters. Warning: connection attempt timed out.
Oh, I saw things happening with the Amazon.
It's Amazon server.
Yeah, Amazon Web Services. That makes sense. I saw an article about that earlier today. I just thought that it was done by now.
The stream names are from a certain unnamed people are really devolving, I must say.
Well.
Shit, I'm trying to look at the stream as well, and that's kind of not working either.
What do you mean the stream's not working? I see it working perfectly fine.
I also see it.
Well, hang on. Maybe it's because I'm doing it through shit zone.
Okay, are you ready for me to knock on your door again?
I'll just turn off my PlayStation then.
Yeah, I'm knocking on your door, William.
Hold on.
Rosie, come here, baby girl. I want to kiss you.
I don't see it.
You know what?
This
Cannot connect to Parsec. Read more. Let's see what's
yeah,
wrong.
It's giving me an error. 6101 cannot connect to Parsec now.
That's also what I got.
Willard.
Parsec couldn't communicate with its servers. Check if your network is blocking Parsec or if Parsec is having an outage. So, yeah. We're just going to have to do it through Discord, which should be fine.
No!
Yay!
It's only a slight delay. It should be fine.
Who's this fat old bitch with her wrinkles?
Her wrinkly dinklies.
I hate her wrinkled chin.
I think that is Maria Theresa.
Oh.
No, that's Catherine the Great.
Oh, well.
I recognize that chin anywhere.
All them Romanovs, they all look alike.
It is her when she is elderly. More elderly, anyway. For some reason, like in Civ 4, they made her like a brunette, and she was hot. I'm like, I don't think that was how she looked in like anything.
Interesting.
Like the Civ 4 version that you think of is not how she looked, like at all.
Let's see.
Wow, it's Europa Universe.
It is Europe Universe.
I like Europe Universe. Let's go into space now.
Poland,
To see the rest of the universe.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
to see-
long into the future.
Look at these fucking countries.
Oh,
They are dumb, and I hate them. Rosie, come hither, you little baby. I want to kiss your little nose.
Okay. So we will resume as Greater Alba.
Greater Alba.
Great
And not just Alba. We're Alba, but even greater than before.
Can we have Scotland?
Nope.
Once we absorb France, we'll allow the people.
France got greedy.
We'll allow the
I
people
wish
to
to be Scottish.
Well, we're Alban. Scottish doesn't exist. It's never existed.
No.
And Latin's becoming real cool.
I've given up my German ways, but in exchange, I am now Scottish.
You cannot stop me, young lad.
Um,
I'm Sean Connery.
okay.
I'm petting a little rabbit.
Give me one quick second to turn on streamer mode, so that
Rosie's been well behaved today, so I'm letting her out during the stream until she does something bad. Then I'll have to put her away.
This is your trial.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's been very
So, Mr. Golem Child, or that's not your name. this time.
I'm not him anymore. He died.
You are Bjorthelm the Fourth.
Your
I'm
camera
Bjort.
doesn't fit in your box, William.
Oh,
You have a bot.
I meant to fix that. Son of a bitch. I got a new webcam, and I can't fucking change the dimensions, and it's fucking weird. So let me.
Oh, I'm hearing double. I gotta mute the other you.
You gotta mute all three Williams.
No, I love William. I'll keep two of
So
them, but not
long,
three.
farewell. I'll be to say goodbye.
You're also still the father.
Well,
You are.
I
You're
am
wrong.
your father, and you can submit to me, bitch.
No, you're not. You're not.
Look deeper
Not
than
yet.
yourself. You know it to be true.
Not yet. I'm not even born yet.
Rosie gives little bunny kisses that are small.
I died 2 generations ago.
We're just gonna make the frame
2 Pokemon generations ago.
go away for a little bit, and I think we're just gonna expand this just a hair.
Your
and
webcam.
That'll be fine.
Jordan has also commented on your webcam.
Yeah.
It looks fantastic, let me just tell you.
Well, the webcam itself is better. I just have to go. I tried to go in and change the dimensions of the actual frame and everything, and I looked for
Click
like
on your
4
outliner.
frames. Well, it's
Go on.
well, don't worry about it. It's gone.
Click
right
on
now.
that outliner in the game.
Which? Oh, this outliner.
Now it covers even more of the UI.
Touch it. Thank you. Just put your hand across it and get the dust off.
Just no webcam
Just
during
sweep it
Europa
off.
Yeah.
Universalis.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. You're dusting it very well.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
No
Now,
more
my
webcams.
liege, is there anything in particular that you'd like to get done during your lifetime?
No more
You're
webcams.
You're 34
Ban
years
them
old,
all.
and you are a conqueror.
Well, I guess I'll have to conquer eventually, but when we'll get to that later. Right now, we're trying. What? Tell me of the ways of the land at the moment.
No,
Well,
don't do it.
Okay.
William. Don't tell him.
let me get us to the month. Correct.
And have that one executed for talking back.
Okay, so you just took over. Your father, who was Alex, he
The
died.
Frenchman, who is now here,
Yes, the Frenchman.
he's dead.
The Frenchman is dead, but now he's here.
Well, now there's another Frenchman, so get over it.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Man, whoever let this happen, we gotta kill him.
This is a permanent feature now.
We're
You know what?
French.
Fine, we'll do that. There, I'm gone. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't need to see
What
me
happened?
anyway. Don't worry about it.
You waited so long to do that.
Well, how about you shut the fuck up, because you're not the
I
one who's
told-
in
I
charge
s-
right now.
I
My
told you
liege, what would
so
you like
long
me to do?
ago.
I don't know
Your
what is there
camera is
to do.
stupid.
Well, my liege, we are in the process of integrating the Germans and making them no longer German.
Okay.
I'm so glad I'm dead. I don't have to worry about nothing.
You could
for a
just put
long
your camera
time.
in the bottom left corner.
You don't have to have a camera. This is
that's why I turned off my camera. That's why I turned it off.
You didn't need it ever.
Alex.
There are no
was
cameras in Europa Universalis. Why are we talking about cameras?
What?
Well, someone
there's
hasn't
no
invented
cameras?
it yet.
When do cameras get invented?
Later.
like
I also turned
Now,
it off.
they'll be invented in Victoria 2 or 3, depending on what decision we make in that time.
So, my liege, we're making lots of money. We've got lots of manpower.
What year is
You're
it?
welcome.
It's 1618. It's
Oh,
right
we still
here.
got 200 years before the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
I was not on the. I was
Um,
looking up cameras, so I wasn't at this.
We
picture.
are in the process of converting
Alex is quiet.
people. I turned him up already. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
I would
So-
kick and scream if I watched the VOD and I was quiet.
So we are making about equal parts of trade and taxation money.
So really, either one that we would want to start improving would be fine. We're also making lots of state houses.
Which will reduce our governing capacity.
Mini state houses.
We could either increase the size of our military armies or just make more
Actual armies.
I think during my reign, I already increased the size of our armies.
I mean,
I added like 40 or 50,000 men per army.
We are not in the.
Well, not per army, but total.
We are currently not recruiting anybody, but we can make another, or we can recruit another 46,000 men.
Mm-hmm. I spread military points all over the empire to try to get that number up higher.
We are technologically backwards, my liege.
You say that, it's not that bad.
It's.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on.
fine.
Hold on. Which one of these would it be? Technology.
Rosie, come back. You're the royal rabbit.
So we are 13, 14, 16.
Rosie,
Germany is 17, 17, 17. Pretty much all of our vassals are 17, 17, 17. Our only real rivals, the Arabians, are 11, 12, 16.
Yeah,
So I guess with
the
them,
two
we're pretty-
the two superpowers are behind. Oh no!
I guess, but Russia's over here getting
I sure
real
hope
big.
it really advanced Turov doesn't conquer us.
Sweden's getting big too. Okay, they're starting to scare
There's
me up
like
there.
5
with
of them up
bigness.
there. It's fine. We have millions. It's fine.
Their
it's
bigness,
so fine.
their bigness scares me. They're thick boys.
Decided not to do any technology for my whole reign because I knew it'd be 100% fine.
So yeah, we technically are technologically behind, but I guess it doesn't really matter since all of our vassals are going to be fighting for us in our wars anyway.
Also, our military discipline's higher than all these cocksuckers, so they could have a whole military unit ahead of us, and we would still win.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Oh yeah, and we did just unlock absolutism.
Yeah, and speaking of absolutism, soon at some point we're gonna have to get rid of all these rights we gave people.
Yeah.
We don't have to now, but those land rights we gave them, that's reducing the max absolutism we can have. So we can wait because we're nowhere even remotely near our max.
We can't wait, Tyler. We gotta do something now.
It'll take a very long time. Well, if you revoke their rights, then our governing capacity will go down the toilet again. True. And your father worked his whole life trying to fix that.
One thing that could work to just kind of inch us along the way, if we summon the Diet, then they'll all gain loyalty, and then they'll all be up high enough that we can steal land from them before they can summon up people and peasants to fight in their little rebellion.
Yeah, if we have the more land on the estate land pie chart that we have, the higher our max absolutism as well. I think our max absolutism is 80 something currently. We want it to be 100. But
84.
Our absolutism slowly goes up over time. So it'll probably take like 50 years or so before we get up to 80 something. So we can kick this can down the road.
Yeah. A thing that might be a thing later on, if our legitimacy starts going down, then using strengthened governments, we can spend military points to increase our legitimacy, and it also increases our maximum absolutism as well as our current absolutism. So, if that becomes a problem later on, we can instill order.
Our legitimacy will always be 100% fine, because I think our religion gives us extra legitimacy, I believe.
It gives us a chance of heirs, but it doesn't give us legitimacy.
I thought it did a thing with the heir that gave him legitimacy. I must be mistaken. Something else must be doing that.
Whenever you have an heir, their legitimacy ticks up. So as long as we have an heir, it's fine.
Something we have an effect kicking around somewhere. I know we do.
Oh, probably.
But yeah. So there's the process. So when it comes to conquest, there's Spain and kicking the Muslims and Catholics out of Italy,
which we are very much in the process of doing.
There's the annexation of Germany, which is happening. We're halfway through it.
Such beautiful DeLoreanism.
There are wonders. There are wonders that can still be built. We haven't reached the third level of any wonder, I don't believe.
True. Those are
Born Italy, Italia.
What would you like to be known for, my liege?
He's so young. He doesn't have to think about legacy yet.
What is
I don't know.
legacy?
I just got here. I'll figure it out.
Well,
not really worried about it, you know? Just kind of chilling.
You're not worried about your legacy, my liege?
No, I'm just kind of chilling.
Oh.
This is a very liberal, relaxed lord.
He's the hippie king.
Yeah, man. It's just like
I hit the ground fucking running whenever I took over. I was trying to take the throne from my father for years.
So it's like, yeah, just everyone's just sort of being there.
You could tell I ignored you as a child.
You spared the rod, as one might say.
Oh, also, there's institutions going on. Fucking colonialism and printing press like spawned at the same time, so those are happening.
True.
All that shit's going on.
We also spawned global trade.
Yeah.
That's nifty.
I think that various countries were trying to ask me if they wanted to give me some of those institution stuff, but I kept refusing them because it costs money.
It does cost money.
And I was like, and my view was that it'll happen in due time.
I mean, there's nothing really stopping us.
And everything that we spawn, eventually, it'll spread to the rest of the world because that's how institutions work.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, we're like in a time of peace, right?
We are very much in a time of peace.
When
was the last time our men even died? I guess in the last Italian War.
That's pretty chill, you know?
Yeah, I right before a couple of years before I died, I conquered Milan.
But yeah, I think realistically we could go to war with whoever we wanted right now.
Dude, I think
sad puppy.
Your dog needs to go outside.
So sad.
Someone just came home and he wants to go say hi.
Go let him say hi.
So there's the various islands of the Mediterranean, the seas. There's the whole of Spain. There's the rest of Italy. You have many directions you can expand towards.
Yes.
Yeah, but like, do we need to?
If you don't want to, you don't have to, my lord.
I kind of just want to like make the economy better or something.
You wish to be the infrastructure king?
I guess that's like all my dad ever talked about.
I mean,
I also conquered Milan.
Oh, well.
Never really mentioned that though.
Fun thing, since Sweden is the only colonial power right now, pretty much everything that they send out will come to, will either come through the Straits of Gibraltar or will go up into the English Channel. So we're going to collect all of the money that they end up actually even sending out.
We will tariff the piss out of them.
Yeah, so we can either work to increase our trade power down here, or we can work to continually strangle our hold in the English Channel.
Like, maybe we should work on the whole Gibraltar Strait thing, because like that one seems kind of small.
I created a whole squadron to hunt down pirates and shit, and I never got a chance to order them before I died. By the way, there's one in the south of England.
Yep, right here. What
Yeah,
would you
maybe,
like them to do?
Maybe like we should do that thing.
Yeah,
Hunt
this
the
is
pirates?
Yeah, you know.
this is an
Yeah.
imperial accent that I hope dies.
This accent I have.
Yes, it's a very strange. It's a royal accent that's
You
developed.
know.
The beatnik accent.
We do. Let him out real quick.
Yes, let him know.
I can't control anything, or else I would do things while he's gone.
Yeah, Parsec's down today. Like, it's a bummer.
I have to hope that by the time I'm king again, that gets fixed, because I
What,
like
beatnik
controlling.
accent?
I like controlling my own shenanigans. I don't want to tell William to click on things.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna teach my kids this whole accent, and this is gonna be like the
I
future.
hate it. Okay, so you can build more ships, and you can use those ships to increase our trade power. You can also increase the size of our actual fighting navy, which could
Like,
always use more
fighting?
ships.
That's like, I don't know. That just doesn't seem very, you know. That's like somebody else.
And also, if you end up conquering Sardinia down here, and you conquer these little islands, and then you get Malta, then you can also get Egypt, you know? And Egypt has lots of really nice trade things, and you can build a nice little canal right up through here.
Ancient Egyptus.
Like, Egypt's pretty cool, I think.
The empire was rudderless.
What do you mean, dude?
You
Corruption
have no
is a terrible-
advisors.
Yeah, we have no advisors because I was good. He's not very good, but I was good, and I didn't need them, and they cost money. And remember, when I took over, there was an economic crisis, which caused that.
Yeah.
The Bortster, me, you know, like we're gonna get this stuff fixed, all right?
There's also an inflation problem.
Right. Like, how do we fix that?
Well, when it comes to inflation, we can either use admin points to do it directly, or we can try to find someone who can do it for us over time, which it doesn't look like anyone's available to do that right now.
We would need to get through
Bummer.
we have the economic policies. We need to get through the economics ideas, and then we'd get a natural inflation reduction.
Yes, it would be right here.
Yeah, dude.
But,
Establish a national bank.
but we need
thinking
to reduce our
we need
corruption really bad.
Yep, and we also need tax. And like I said, you're not good, my lord. You're not very good. So you need advice.
Yeah, I heard
You
that a
really-
lot, man.
you
It's kind of a
really-
bummer when you bring it
Yeah.
up.
I know, but it is pertinent. You need advisors because you're not going to be able to deal even a tenth of what your father ever did. Okay.
I mean, look, that's why I got you guys around. You guys are my advisors. Like,
Don't being so negative.
yeah, like, gotta look at the bright side.
It's fucking spreading.
Look at peace, love, and plants, man.
Well,
No, I haven't seen a plant in like a year, dude. Can we like plant a tree?
I am but an infant, so there's little I can do about this.
Rosie,
accident.
can you like eat this? You're like a cute little baby. Yeah.
Like goo goo gaga, man.
I'm gonna make like a pizza.
So
I haven't eaten
theoretically, if you wanted to just like burn money in order to fix our corruption, you could increase the amount of money that we spend per month on reducing
Burn that
corruption.
good green stuff, man.
Yeah, you could burn our money away to get rid of the corruption. Do you want to do that?
It does
Like,
take.
we don't-
It takes a lot to pay. to
Right,
reduce
but like,
corruption.
dude, we need more money to burn before we do that. So like, can we do that first? Can we make the coffer big and stuff?
Okay, so his reign is a mulligan. His reign is a mulligan. This is an advisor's reign. He's gonna be absent. He's too busy like fucking going to balls and drinking.
I see. Well,
So first things first, we need a court of advisors because he's shit.
I agree.
Sir, they're trying to
Well,
like get rid of you.
He's too shitty to stop us.
This woman is at half price. She's Jewish, but she is dangerous.
We don't allow
you
Jewish.
should hire that Jew. It might cause problems later on. You're not alive.
It would do the exact opposite of cause problems. The people like this Jew.
Yeah,
Guys,
I know, but more than likely someone will get an event where they'll say, "Oh, she's Jewish. That's a problem." But
guys, let me just bring up like, you guys are doing a good job so far. I ain't gonna stop you.
I will hire.
Because like, go ahead and hire everyone that we need to do what we gotta do.
Sounds like a plan.
Ooh, discipline, but they're so expensive.
We could, if we did land maintenance modifier, we might even end up making more money because our arms.
Jordan doesn't like this version of Alba. He prefers us being bloodthirsty.
This wasn't my choice. Okay, I conquered Milan. But Bagna, I like Bagna. They're good and cheap.
Tyler II will be King Tyler the High.
Bagna can also be improved.
I don't. There's no narcotics here. Why would I be high? I'm just chill.
Eve Boscawen will get the trade efficiency. That'll improve income.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make a pizza. I forgot. I gotta go get that. Like we own Italy now, so like we have pizza now.
There's a lot of Italy we don't own. But
we own Rome.
We own the parts of Italy that don't do pizza.
Well, that's why we're importing it, right?
We're also in the middle of fixing a bunch of Catholics in Florence. So that's
eat up this last slice of pizza I got.
I'm gonna go forward.
Tasty. Okay, like
it is important to mention the rest of the Papal States is being guaranteed by the Arabians. So if we go to war with the Pope, we go to war with Arabia.
Weird, dude.
Yeah, the actions of your father and grandfather shook up the region, and everyone started making alliances together.
Well, like, I was thinking about Italy, but now I'm not really feeling it, you know?
We could always kick the shit out of Andalusia. They've got islands and we could take the rest of Upper Andalusia.
I say, like, if we're gonna do war things, we should, like, fortify Gibraltar, because that one's got like a lot of trade coming in. You know,
we already did that.
It's about as fortified as it can be.
No, like as in like get more land around it.
Yeah, we'll take Upper and Lower Andalusia.
See the thing.
Oh, I thought that was like an Italian place. That's my bad, dude.
Oh, I didn't send him to school at all.
Lower.
You're real busy in your time, Dad.
Lower Andalusia, which is around here, has a lot better land, and they're actually really high developed. But
I'm in the kitchen right now.
We can hear it, yes. We hear the Emperor, he's got off the throne, he's walked off, he's putting shit in the microwave.
It's in the royal microwave, my dude.
The royal
if we take the rest of Upper Andalusia, it's pretty much all mountains, so it would be really easy to defend.
We could probably take Upper Andalusia without causing too much screaming, potentially.
Yeah, that sounds pretty rad.
Like Upper Andalusia and the region just to the west of Gibraltar, we could probably take that from them without causing too much abhorrent yelling.
Well, we don't have a coalition against us right now, but everyone hates us. So
maybe I should make like a spam sandwich too. I've never made spam before.
I think we should spy on the moose lambs in Spain.
Wake your eggs.
I agree.
Spam.
I'm gonna do that, my liege. I hope you're okay with it.
Dude, like, do whatever you gotta do, dude. Like, I appreciate you.
You shouldn't microwave spam.
I'm not No, this is the pizza. I was looking at the spam cans, like, this one slice of pizza ain't gonna do it for me, because I haven't eaten all day.
It's a spam pizza.
No, it's not. Like, dude, you gotta stop bumming my mellow, dude.
That's another thing that we need to do, is we need to, all the Gaelic people are really annoyed at how French we are. But,
can't help it, dude. Things the way they are, you know?
At some point, we need to upgrade all these forts we have. Because the forts are so backward that people are going to start getting, like, actual bonuses and attacking them.
Yeah, they're a little
because Because we got the technology to upgrade them like 2 or 3 emperors ago.
Nah, they're still pretty good. Like, no one even gets in here, dude. I wouldn't worry about
We
it.
have loads of cash, so maybe we should upgrade them all.
I don't think we got enough cash, personally.
That's a great observation you made there, my emperor. Let's upgrade all these forts.
No, we should focus on making the economy stronger, yo.
Upgrading the forts will make the economy stronger by making it so that the enemies can't take our territories, which would be terrible on the economy.
They can't, like, take us on anyway. Like, we're invincible, dude.
Oh my god. Can we get rid of him?
I mean, if we vote to do it when I turn 16.
When you're like 15, I think he has to be in power like 20 years. So when you're 20 years old, we might throw him out.
That would be a Ghost Council decision if we decide to do so.
I kind of like against that.
I'm sure you are.
Bulgaria is no longer a great power.
That's nice.
They have been
Anyway.
usurped by the Mamluks. So the Arabians are actually not doing as hot as I thought they would. Their prestige is terrible, and their admin stuff is worse than ours.
I'm afraid of Ghana. Isn't it Ghana that's all of Africa down there? Darfur and Gurma. I don't like them. They scare me.
Large.
Yeah, they scare me.
But they're like Africans.
They frighten me.
What's that supposed to mean, dude?
They actually have different technology groups, and our technology, our soldiers are just flatly better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a positive, like, for us.
It is because Europa Universalis.
Yeah.
So, like, when are we gonna get that land in that Spain place or whatever it was?
We're working on it.
Well, when would we like to try and go for war?
I mean, like, I don't like that there's one dot over there, and, like, I like to get there, you know? I like to get the round areas, maybe make a little bit of a bigger blotch, you know?
That's exactly what we're working on.
These are permanent claims, so these aren't going to go away, so we already have a reason to go to war with them.
We should get some, we should make up claims anyway, because that'll make it easier for us to annex the territories.
How many spy people will it take? 40 spy people.
In order to get the next...
Dude, don't we have, like, 2?
It's this number.
And if we're going to go to war with them, maybe we should mobilize troops along their border. We do have a nasty habit whenever I'm not in charge of going to war and then sending the troops.
Yeah.
I don't know why we do that.
I thought it was, like, tradition.
It's a really bad tradition.
Tradition is not the greatest reason to do something.
Look, tradition's like to give them a fighting chance because we have honor in us, you know?
Do we?
No.
We've killed a lot of people, my liege.
Honorable is not a word I would use to describe our history.
There are entire people groups who don't exist anymore because we decided they don't need to exist.
How's that going, by the way? Did I have any of that stuff happening whenever I died?
The last thing I think you did was down here in Ireland, and I think you started doing a little bit of the Sorbian expansion down here, but you never did much over here, yeah?
Oh my god, this pizza's so good.
So, my liege, how do you feel about genocide?
He loves it.
I don't know, dude, like...
Oh, but I've
never had it yet. I'm like... I guess we'll try
He
it.
hasn't had the taste of it yet.
Although I do want us to do it, we do need to use the diplomacy probably for tech stuff.
Probably.
Realistically, all the points that we'll have will need to be used for tech stuff for a bit.
Yeah. So maybe we shouldn't do war, because that's going to take up a bunch of admin points trying to core stuff.
It would. If we conquer stuff, it'll take admin points. That's where I spent all my admin. That's what all those points went to through my entire reign.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, bro. I do like a fist bump with Alex's advisor.
So, my liege, are you still wanting war?
Nah, dude, because that would like mess up our tech, yo.
Well, then I would recommend spending lots of money on better people. Either that
All right,
or
then.
improving the ones that we have. And so
The
that we can
coffers look pretty fucking tight.
So
I'm thinking that's something we can do.
I have a strong belief that we shouldn't improve anybody that we don't have cheap stuff for, like that have the reductions. Jen's is cheaper, but she's also Jewish, and I'm worried that we'll spend a bunch of money on her, and then someone is going to tell us, trying to make her go away.
I want to make her go away.
I bet you do.
I mean, she's not like right, because she's like wrong right now.
But she's not like us.
It's not.
She's also proper good, and the council voted to make her in charge of whatever we put her in charge of.
Well, I mean, you guys already made the vote, you know? It's gotta be.
About that, she's actually a theologian.
Yeah, good. She'll spread her Jewish faith around, and we'll get a lot of admin points out of it.
Yeah. Because we love the Jews, don't we?
Festivities!
My liege, do you wish to arrange festivities and make the people love us more, or will you put all of that effort into making Altmark give us more money in taxes?
No, arrange the festivities, my dude.
He will
Come
arrange
on.
the festivities.
Everyone will
Festivities
party
arranged.
on.
Algiers has decided they want Gibraltar.
Well, that's
Good
too
luck.
bad, yo.
Good luck with that.
I wish the best of luck.
My liege, might I recommend upgrading the fort at Gibraltar? It's actually a very good place to have a fort.
Well, if you think so, man, I think that's, I mean,
I'm gonna do
you
that.
know.
Thank you, my liege.
I still believe that we should go through the whole empire and upgrade every fort we have. Maybe
I
you
think
can neglect the ones in Britain, but all the other ones probably should be upgraded.
I think some of the ones, like, on the edge, you know, could be done, and then we can work on some of the other ones later.
Well, we'll want the ones in Germany upgraded as well, because there's a decent chance that eventually Hungary might rebel against us, and it'd be awfully embarrassing if they overran half our empire.
Didn't they?
Oh, dude.
We'll be fine.
Who's Feruli?
Gotta think positively.
No negative vibes here, man.
Oh, my liege, there are...
You led a generation of cowards, my son.
We don't have a war, and now our people are weak because weak men make hard times, and that whole thing. Yeah, kick them out.
What?
Do we kick out the cowards, or do we allow them to stay and they will make our men scared in battle?
Kill them! Shoot them!
Like, I think we should have them sent to, like, a better place, you know? Like a happy field.
Like execute them.
We'll send them
No,
to... We'll have them look at the
send
happy
them-
wall.
We'll send
They'll
them
go to
upstate.
an old barn upstate and let
We'll
them go.
send them upstate. Yeah.
They can.
All right, guys. I mean, if you guys are going very far for these people that like betrayed us and such, like, yeah,
Well,
I
just send
feel
them
that.
upstate. They'll be. It's perfect. There's,
Yeah, I like
there's
that one.
party
Do that.
poppers and
Wait.
balloons and confetti.
Wait, what are you talking about? Did you say
Do
let
it.
them stay?
No, do that
No,
top one,
God,
dude.
We should send them upstate.
Okay.
This is the one time where it's okay to overrule the emperor and whatever he's saying, and you just make it so hard.
Well, I
What?
get yelled at when I don't do that with everybody
Well,
else.
this is the council saying that it's fine this time for obvious reasons.
My liege, I think we should build a fort here in Arezzo. It would actually give us a good defensive position here in central Italy.
Yeah, man, that's surrounding like a whole bunch of places. Yeah, do that.
I like.
burn down
I
the
like
farm
this king.
We'll do that, and then we'll put up a fort right there in the hills
So-
of Arezzo.
I ate my pizza, and
You
now
should teach your grandson these ways,
I'm gonna get like some
and your
chips or
son.
something.
Teach your son and grandson these ways.
You better learn a lot from your father, Maines the Second,
My
and
liege,
not your grandfather. Your grandfather is going to be long and dead in the ground by the time you're born, you little shit.
Yeah.
Hey, man, that's no way to talk to my grandson, dude. I don't appreciate that, and I think we should just sit around and maybe talk things out.
I love this.
Okay,
I
so
turned on my sink, and I'm sorry.
thing to remember, if we go to war with Andalusia, they are allied with Ghana and Gurma down here. So we'll be going to war with pretty much the entirety of West Africa as well.
We threw away the idea of going to war for a while because of how behind we are on certain things.
Yeah, dude, I think we need to, like, catch up, you know?
We can certainly do
grab-
that.
What's the third level of Alhambra do? We should probably get that.
Probably, yeah.
What is it, dude?
We need 5,000 gold, so it shouldn't take us that long. We'll get enough to do
Like,
that.
Oh, I'm back. I got the chips. What is it, though?
It does good things.
I'm intrigued. I want to, like, know.
It does administrative efficiency,
know, bro.
which will just be a flat boost to essentially everything in the Empire.
That's
And
fantastic.
it will make our subjects not want to rebel against us. As bad
Yeah,
as they do.
I like that everything is chill, you know?
Hungary demands Nori Fags.
The thing
Afraid
about
not,
it-
my dude.
Yeah, it makes iron mines, and
That's unacceptable.
Your land
It
is
is a
my
fucking
land.
backwater
My
fucking
land
shit
is
hell.
my land.
Just calm them down, you know? Make them talk, you know, tell them no, but, you know, tell them nicely no.
Well, I can't do that part, but they will get angry.
We will tell them no, and they will get angry.
They will most certainly not like us telling them no.
And that's unfortunate, guys, because, like, now I want to do the other thing now.
Well, it's already been done.
They have hated us for a long time.
They've hated us since your grandfather was in charge.
They were mean to me.
Grandpa was a weirdo. He kind of, like,
after the
killed everybody.
annexation of Carpathia, they got real upset about it.
Yeah. What's China looking like? The Ming is still a thing.
He did it all for his son.
Dude, that
Everything
rhymed.
he did was in the name of the son.
Like, there's
Dude,
no
you know
reason
you just
Manchu
fucking
shouldn't-
inadvertently rhymed there?
Oh, that explains it.
Hey, well, we're ahead of the Ming, you know?
The Ming
We
are
are.
still a thing. The Ming are still a thing.
The Ming are still a thing. Still very much.
Somebody grab me my flagon.
I don't think anyone's there, my liege. I think you're talking to the air.
Well, like, I thought you guys were here.
We're just figments of your imagination, sir.
We are just ghosts, except for me. I am your
2-year-old child.
Yes, and I.
Yeah.
I
speak
rub your head.
directly
I'm like,
to
how you doing, little dude?
Oh.
He's
I think-
scared.
I
think
feel
a
the
lot-
touch on my brain.
I think a lot of the state houses I ordered built are probably done, so what's our governing capacity look like?
Better.
It brought it down by a couple hundred.
It's much better.
Now, down doesn't seem good. I thought up was good.
We need to reduce our governing maintenance while increasing our governing capacity.
Oh, okay, because it sounds like you wanted to, like, get rid of our capacity, and that didn't sound good.
There's a good chance you might get rid of our capacity whenever you get rid of all those rights that Sam the Seventh established.
Oh, you mean like with those clerical dudes and those nobles?
I have a
and
new
stuff?
idea.
My liege,
Oh.
we have discovered science.
Scientific
man.
experimentation.
Yeah, let's do that on, like, chimps and stuff.
We can now make plantations, and we have a new idea set that we can reach for.
Is it like slavery?
Yeah, of course.
I think we should do military because we have a lot of spare of those.
We have a lot of spare military points, and I've been wanting to do fucking offensive for a while because offensive will give us more discipline and just generally make all of our generals fucking better, and also increase our land limit modifier.
All of these are true.
What about, like, these middle ones here? Like, those look important. Like, I see a pigeon.
You don't need to worry about those.
So
Maybe trade's pretty good since we own all the fucking ports.
And it would normally, and I would normally agree, but we need our Diplo points for genocide. And if we're spending on genocide, we can't spend it on this.
I do
You
agree.
make a fair point, my little man.
And the only thing that I would even really say is an okay argument for spending on one of these is if we were to do either diplomatic ideas or influence ideas, which would give us diplo rep and would reduce the amount that we pay in order to integrate people.
Which I don't particularly want to do either one of those.
Yeah, no, we don't need that. Well, I guess we gotta pick one, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and have a look at them again.
I want offensive ideas.
I would say offensive would be best because it essentially just makes us better at what we tend to do already, which is sieging and sending our men into the big fields to fight.
It would be a general military increase across the board, is what it would be.
That's pretty good. I mean, we kind of need it considering our guys ain't got the best stuff.
Yes.
We don't get attacked, so we don't really care as much about defensive ideas, and we have more than enough men to not need quantity ideas, so I think offensive would be the best one.
Yeah.
Dad did talk about that stuff a bunch.
I did.
Yeah, I'm for it, yo. I mean, hey, little jester man, like, what do you think about this?
I don't care.
Okay.
That's a present vote, so we get offensive ideas.
It is so.
Yeah.
I mean, one person. I can't change the vote of two.
My lord, very soon we're going to discover the Flintlock Musket during your reign.
Dude, that's rad.
I wish I had Flintlock Muskets during my reign.
I'm sure we'll put them to good use.
Maybe. You're only 2 years old and you already have a 100% fucking, like, lineage strength.
I am Aelganon. Aelganon of House Aelpin.
Aelg, my boy, what's up? Do you like a very strange hand gesture at you?
I stare at you in non-verbal fury.
You're like 2, little man. Like, happy birthday. Want to ride on a pony?
We might
the fucking spirits of Alban rulers from aeons before are all like so furious at this emperor, I'm sure.
We might have to fix the people of Rome in order to...
Yeah, they're wrong. Yeah.
Because we can't even convert them because of what they think of us right now.
Yeah? Like, I'm sure they hate us after I went down there, you know?
Like, it was in my plan. We'll just need to choose a culture down there that we like and accept it.
Well, we've got...
Oh yeah, I think we chose Tuscany. The correct Tuscany, not the wrong Tuscany. And I was going to start doing the shooting, but then I died.
That sounds about right. Yeah, we have accepted the Tuscans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were like talking about Tuscan Raiders and stuff. I don't know.
Well,
what was the thing that was slowing down converting Rome?
Development and the fact that it's a religious center.
Okay, so we'll just have to wait and do that later then.
Yep.
It's fine.
In the meantime,
our empire is so large that having one city that's not DeLorean won't really mess with anything.
True.
These baked barbecue chips are good. Bring more from the New World.
What New World, my liege?
It's like there's a manufactory in this place called Tennessee, and it makes these baked potato chips.
What is a potato, my liege?
Something those Swedes brought in back, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
the Swedish potato. I'm sure they probably just boil them all.
I mean, what else are they gonna put in it? Let's be fair. Oh, my liege.
Your people found out how you are, okay? Like, word got out, and you can either make sure everybody knows how you are, and we'll lose 100 diplomacy, or we need to really fucking execute whoever let word get out that you are the way you are.
Dude, like,
I wonder who that could be.
I'm kind of like not cool with people like messing with my jive. Can we like hang on? Like,
Should we hang them? I heard hang. Are we hanging them?
how many Diplo points do we even have? Like, we have like
151.
That's like all of them, dude.
And we gain almost none because of this whole Germany annexation thing going on.
We gain 8 per month and we spend 7.
Yeah, we can't like pick that one, so we gotta pick the other one, whatever it is.
We should cancel this Germany
We're gonna
annexation.
execute somebody.
We are not canceling this annexation. We have spent entirely too many Diplo points on it.
Yeah, that would be heinous. It's not happening.
Look, my dad always said you gotta
that
keep
you
going.
won't be emperor by the time that's done, because that would be unacceptable.
We have been doing this for nearly, 75, 80 years?
Multiple emperors, yes.
I genuinely don't know how much 21,830 days is, but I know it's a lot. Many years.
It's like something like 60 plus years.
Shall we discover the Flintlock Musket?
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds pretty good.
It is 60 years.
Nice. The matchlock firing mechanism's biggest weakness was the need to keep the match lit in order to fire the weapon. Although wheel lock was developed, it was too expensive to produce to enter into mass use. The development of flintlock created a more reliable weapon.
Our cavalry now does more damage in the shock phase.
Cool. Like, do we have like new infantry to put on or
Not
something?
yet.
It just made our cavalry better.
Weird, man.
These crow people are at war with the White Russ and Dobrazin. Do we allow them to cross our borders?
Like, who are they again?
They're this tiny people right here.
Some random Eastern European state.
They're probably going to be eaten alive, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't care. Yeah, just let them, I guess.
It is done.
The Emperor just signs whatever you slip on his desk.
He sure does. He's very trusting.
I mean, yeah, you seem pretty cool. I have no reason not to trust you.
You know, there's a trait called naive enthusiast. I think that would perfectly fit you. But I guess we'll see.
Dad taught me all this military stuff, but I don't know if we're even going to use it.
I did. I taught him how to be a conqueror, and he got fucking tricked by somebody somewhere. The Columbian Exchange has began.
Oh no, not the drugs.
With the colonization of the Americas, Sweden is really doing stuff over there.
You'll love the drugs, I promise.
With the colonization of the Americas, a wide range of new seeds, crops, and animals are starting to spread between the New World and the Old. From the first moment of introduction, crops such as maize, and as blurry, is that maniac? I see tomatoes. Are now spreading over the entire world, just as Neo-American beasts of burden are becoming ever more sought after in this new world. As lands that were once considered unfit for growing anything, either a part of the year or ever before. So essentially now we've gotten like cereal products and things like that from America, and we're starting to grow them over here. And the holy potato we were just mentioning.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
So the price of grain has went down, but the price of livestock has went up.
And I know we've got a pretty hefty amount of both, so
we do. We actually have quite a bit of livestock kicking about.
Rad.
We've been constructing more state houses. It's been getting slightly better.
Not only will it get slightly better, but it'll make it so that you can spend points in those states without it being as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
So it's a gift that keeps on giving.
I like Christmas.
We lost a claim down here, but we can just get it right back. Do we care to get the claims here? Are we even going to be doing anything?
I think we don't care about that now.
We could attempt to ask Sweden for maps and learn things about the New World.
That could be kind of cool.
Why would
you could do that.
Swedes?
You could ask Sweden to tell us exactly where all their colonies are.
I was just seeing if there was other options. Because I know whenever you start discovering things as a European nation,
they have the option to spend prestige to try and get some maps from you. So I was just trying to see if that was a thing you could do. I'm surprised Denmark still exists.
Yeah, Sweden went to war with them once, and we refused to let them go through our border. And then I think Sweden didn't really want to bother going through the whole mountains.
They're allied with them now, so I guess that still works.
Huh.
Everything just settled itself out. It's pretty chill.
Oh no,
It's
the
pretty
Muslims
rad,
in
dude.
Milan don't like that we're converting them.
That sucks.
Oh, the Ming are about to attack the Manchu.
Who?
The Chiners are about to attack the northern Chiners.
Who?
World politics, my lord. Don't worry about it. Keep eating what you're eating.
You're like way over there. Like, is that even like an issue?
Don't worry about it, my lord. Just like go to sleep or something.
We've got lots of money to spend. Do we? Want
We can build the next level of Alhambra.
We can
That
do
sounds pretty good, and like we need to do that.
It shall be so.
Put tens of thousands of men in there.
Yeah, we got like too many guys.
We shall use their bones to make the bricks. We'll grind them up
Yeah.
and we'll mix them up with asphalt, and it's gonna be wonderful.
Yeah, that's what Dad would do, I think.
Do this until we have like 50,000 men left.
I just don't understand the suffering of others.
No. There you go.
Yay!
If we didn't do that, it would take us like 30 years. My lord, you have hardy seamen.
Oh, what? Oh, I thought I knew that about myself, but I didn't know about the Empire.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this little man. How old are you now?
Oh, he died. You're dead.
No, is he
What?
dead?
Yep.
Yay!
You died.
How did he
Decided-
die? Let's see. So, oh, I think you clicked through that stability drop thing. You should have read that because it would have said how he died.
Can we go into history?
It won't tell you.
Oh.
I think he
William
fucking
just clicks away everything.
Yeah, I think whenever it says that there's a stability drop, I think that's the one that tells you how they died. But we'll have to look through the records. But
There-
until we know what the records are, I choose to believe he choked on some food.
I think it's very
So,
possible.
by the rules, until your son is old enough, you are still in charge through your fucking wife.
Your wife is a
Yeah.
greedy bitch.
Yeah, she's greedy, but she is much better at governing than you ever were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool. I say from beyond the grave and I fade away.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm
Well-
so glad that bullet was dodged of your whole reign.
Well, my queen, where shall we inter the body of your husband?
Put him with the rest.
Yeah,
Well-
he'll be put in fucking the ancestral one. That was a unique thing, all right.
Well, do we want to put him in this one, or do we want to put him in with the Valley of Kings?
He'd
The
be in
Valley
the
of the
Valley of
Kings.
Kings,
Okay.
obviously. You silly
It
bitch.
depends.
There's
sometimes.
only one body in that
Yeah,
because
because he excavated the other one afterward.
yeah.
There's only Tyler the First is the only one who's in that fucking tomb.
Mainz the First had some changes of heart near the end of his life.
Our quality of troops have been impressive.
He decided to embrace what he had been taught his whole life.
That's neat. That's neat. Do you like my dress?
Yeah, our
Yeah.
tax income is lowered as you're in charge.
Excellent.
The clergy is encroaching, and they have influence now. They have more influence.
Yeah, the clergy's like, this is the time.
Have them stripped of all their power.
Shall we strip them of their rights? We
We
can.
can.
Do it. How dare they take from me?
She said so. We're stripping them of their
They
rights.
have been stripped.
Fantastic. Tatty shit.
I think we should increase our stability whenever we can, my liege.
Whenever. Okay, so we
My
can get
lady.
a thing. We can get a thing, and what we want to do is absolute government. Okay, so there's a lot. So in the era of
Oh.
absolutism, all of these are pretty fucking good. But the first one we need to get is absolute government, because that'll massively increase the amount of absolutism we generate per year.
Absolutely. Do it. Do it
Yeah.
now.
It'll essentially
Good.
double. It'll essentially double the rate of absolutism that we generate. Man, you're taking like 20 fucking gold a month out of our treasury.
It's mine.
You're just putting it right in your fucking pocket.
I gotta take it into heaven with me.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm burying it.
We're being ran by some random 22-year-old woman who's not even of the blood.
I really don't like it, but I'm only 6.
Where's my little shit of a son? Where is he?
I am here, Mama. Do you love me?
No.
Oh.
We have a lot of admin. How much more do we need to be able to get techs?
Oh, we're getting there. We need about...
Yeah, man, we just got that admin tech, and we're already about to get another one.
Jordan Tyler died, so now the Queen is in charge, and I'm still 6 years old in the meantime.
Yeah, so Tyler is still temporarily in charge until William is of age to take the throne. So
The Queen is much better, though.
Yeah, she does have a better skill than the shithead was. Okay, Tyler II. So it's official. So far, Tyler II's the worst leader we've had. He was in charge, he did nothing, and then he died.
Well, he didn't do anything bad, I guess.
I think he was in charge for like 7-8 years, and then he died, and he didn't have any goals, didn't issue any decrees. He just sort of sat around and then died.
Yeah.
And yes, I am Aelganon, and I am still the heir.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, someone who is not of the royal blood is currently ruling the empire.
Yes, it is I. I will steal all your monies.
This is the second time in Alba's history where someone not of the correct blood has ruled on the imperial throne. There was a brief moment in Crusader Kings where that happened as well, during, I think, Sam's reign at one point, where someone else took the imperial throne.
I remember that.
I am the Empress. Look at another wonder. Go.
Another wonder?
Look at another thing. I want to see something else.
That one can be made up to level 3 when we have enough money.
Do that one as soon as possible.
Well, we can't.
What about St. Peter's Basilica? Is that... Could we fuck with St. Peter's Basilica, or does that require Catholicism?
Has to be Catholic.
God damn it.
That place... burn it down.
Well, we can't quite do that.
Do it anyway.
It looks like it would only... Well, I guess except for the idea cost.
Idea costs are nice, and clergy loyalty is nice.
Yeah. But appointing cardinals isn't a thing we do.
Yeah.
We don't believe in cardinals.
I want to spend a lot of money on something.
Well, we can, but what would you like to spend it on?
You can stamp out corruption.
No, I like that.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm currently doing that.
We can make universities.
Yes, we did unlock the ability to create universities.
Did we? Oh no, we have to be admin tech 17.
Then why are they showing up on there?
It's a good question. I don't know. But yeah.
I never used that menu. So you could continue your father-in-law's great work that he had, which was building state houses all over the fucking place.
Maybe. Can we do something with making money?
You can get another admin tech.
Do it.
We can now force our soldiers to keep marching.
Yeah, we can now force march, and it's great.
Yeah. We can double their movement, but it does require 1 military point for each province they move through.
I'm so glad my stupid husband is dead.
So are we,
he was horrible. We were actively plotting.
Horrible king.
This is a good message to the grandson. It's like, don't do that. You'll die.
Where's my son?
Overthrown.
I'm not even alive yet.
I just think that should be spoken.
I summon my heir.
Yes, my mother.
Are you ready for your daily hitting?
No.
You never are, and that's what makes you weak.
Oh, thank you, mother.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Go fetch mommy a beer.
I'll go fetch you a beer, mummy.
She is
We
breeding another
can't.
tyrant.
We cannot afford to do more genociding because we need more diplotech. 'Cause that's getting too far behind.
Yeah. We can pay money to increase our prestige and stability.
Yeah, you wanted to spend money? We can do that. You can have painters and shit.
I want lavish things.
You will have it.
You will pay for lavish things, thank God.
I like having that. Well, that takes
I imagine she's sitting on the throne eating the same bag of potato chips that her husband were eating when he choked and died.
Like, you didn't even move the body. It's like on the floor convulsing a bit.
It's on the floor gathering flies.
He just took it straight out of his hand and just started sitting on the throne and eating it.
Oh, the sweating sickness.
Oh, my liege, Deloria has been struck with the sweating sickness. Will you leave and make the people lose trust in you? Will you spend more money than we have and take a loan? Or will you spend Diplo power?
All of those are such bad answers.
I'm going to flee the city.
She flees the city.
Okay.
Why would I stay in a place full of blighted peasants?
Like, all of those were really bad fucking things to deal with, so...
Well, it's over now. But we really need to up that stability, because that can get real bad real quick.
Is there any way for me to embezzle more money?
Jens, that Jewish woman we hired.
She can give us stability.
She will give us a stability! Oh,
Yeah,
we can't even use the prestige one, so...
You will give us stability.
And that also gave us missionary strength. Is that enough to convert Rome?
Not unless we accepted.
I don't think that it calculated yet, because I didn't see it in the pluses. Theologian, divine. There was like a.
It's the theologian one.
I'm going to the ball.
That's her special ability that she has. That activating that also gave us one, but I don't know what it would be called.
Hello, Royal Rabbit.
This one. Yeah, it's just called theologian.
Oh.
So if we accept the Spoletans, then we could do that. Otherwise,
I really don't want to. No, we don't need to do that. That'd be silly.
Well, yeah, theoretically we could, but it wouldn't be worth it.
It would be silly. We'd have to spend fucking decades worth of diplomacy doing it, and we'd get like nothing out of it besides converting Rome.
Unless we wanted
come
to
here,
start
Mitten.
tearing Rome down brick by brick until we.
That is also silly. Just don't convert it yet. These are silly things you're suggesting.
Oh, silly things. Flee the city with me while
Like, you
still
realize
can.
if you were to deconstruct that, eventually Rome's going to be the capital, and we'd have to build it back again.
Ming invaded the Manchu and they won, and they struck them down and gained stability and mandate. So
Interesting.
Why do I care?
We didn't ask you, my liege.
oh,
I am the Empress and I will be respected!
Andalusia started up a coalition against us again.
Those fuckers. We
Multiple
chose not
times.
to invade them. They need to get over it.
They still really hated us after the last one.
It'd be really shit if they declared war on us right now, because if they occupied the place where Alhambra is, they would interrupt the production of it that we're doing.
Should we? Well, theoretically, we could finish this up and try to build a fort here. It'd be a good place for a fort. It's a mountain.
Yeah, there would be overlap with Malak and all that from Gibraltar,
But it would keep them from stealing from us. In the event of a possible war, because if Andalusia joins in, then the whole coalition would join in, and Arabia is now in it too. So
I think our money would be better well spent by upgrading a whole bunch of the forts we do have. As I said, with the military techs as they are, people are actively going to start getting combat bonuses against our forts because of how low level they are.
Which I think our vassals will start doing it themselves eventually.
As they should.
I don't care about their forts.
May they grow old and rot.
But
Like my dead husband.
my queen, shall we upgrade all of our forts?
Do it!
This was
Spend
a
all.
proposition. This was a proposition your dead husband kept fucking stalling on.
Well, he was a fool.
We will especially put them anywhere where they would have defensive bonuses. Corsica's Highlands, but we don't have any.
We don't need any forts up there.
Yeah.
The Navy will defend those.
The Navy.
Good border one. I guess Woods would also have a slight defensive bonus. So we'll do one here, one in Berlin. We'll put one in Schleswig.
Very likely in my.
Pestilence Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Oh, you made a noise, made me think something was wrong.
Yeah, that's a good noise.
The good noise.
Probably just sometime during my reign, I might end up deconstructing a bunch of forts we have in the British Isles simply because we have the Navy.
The Navy.
At the moment, though, our Navy is kind of stretched thin. They do a lot of work here in the Mediterranean, but it takes a lot more effort to get them up here, and then they have to go back and forth.
We have trillions of sailors, so what we'll probably need to do at some point, not necessarily now, but at some point, is create a dedicated Mediterranean fleet, and then create a dedicated Mediterranean fleet.
Mediterranean.
I agree.
One that has like a very strong number of fucking galleys and the like.
We could theoretically just split up the Royal Navy.
In the Navy.
It's good to have some galleys, and even with the more oceanic fleet. But we could do that. I think realistically what we'd want to just start doing is take some of the heavy ships out of the fleet in the Mediterranean, then build a new fleet. So it would be a vast expenditure.
Well, at the moment we have money, somewhat, but we are also being eyed at by pretty much everybody around us. So we are under watch by a coalition.
I don't care.
And I believe...
I just want to embezzle money and die.
Well, you're doing quite well at that, my queen. Bogna is dead.
Bogna. None of these are particularly great.
There's always an Eve.
I would rather do the
An
morale
Eve?
one. That's the only one that's useful.
Gillicomgan.
We should hire an Eve.
No, we need a Gillicomgan.
Gillicomgan. He gives us morale.
But
Yeah.
General
Please.
Shagada Albemarle is dead.
Oh,
Oh
God, it's like,
no.
Shagada Albemarle.
Oh no.
Speak the king's English.
I had a tendency to not hire generals as they died, so we probably are lacking a lot of generals right now.
We are down 2 generals, and Badajoz is now being supported. Their independence is being supported by Andalusia. So theoretically, they could declare an independence war, and then that could suck us into a whole coalition war.
It's like, well, good luck with that. They have no chance.
They really don't.
I don't know what German.
If we beat Arabia in one war, we would cripple them.
I don't know what the Germans are doing with their military. They just keep disbanding units and just marching stuff around constantly.
I mean, what else is there to do?
We're in a time of peace.
Why wouldn't they move their capital to somewhere that's...
Concrete's not invented yet, so they can't make any concrete structures yet.
They're an ignorant people, so their capital will be a stupid place.
They could put it right over here. It's so weird. I guess they don't have any farmland, though.
They know no better.
It's really shitty for them.
Rosie, get out of the chip bag.
Oh, they have Naples. They could have just made the capital Naples.
Yeah, they could. They have... Napoli is fucking a part of the Arabian Empire. I hate it.
I really want it. I want it
I want to purge all of the moose lambs from our
I do
holy
too.
peninsula.
And I was gonna do some more stuff in Italy, but I didn't have time.
Italy is a real melting pot.
How
I
old
think
is
we
the young
mentioned that
lord?
last time. I am 9.
That's my son.
I
That's
am 9
him.
years old, mother.
He's, when
How
does he take?
I,
When does he take the throne?
That's
I'm
15.
tired of this
16
bitch.
or 15.
Are you ready for your daily beating?
Yes.
she will make you into a strong man.
I don't care. I just want something to punch at my frustrations out on.
Just 5 more years. In 1633.
You may
I'll be
die!
15.
Die!
Oh.
Die! Die! Die!
Thank you for the pain, mother.
If
I will
Will, if
right
William's,
now.
if William's little child was to die right now, then that would be it for the family line.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great if like the
No.
royal line went out in such a fucking whimper with this fucking hippie bastard and his bitch queen?
No.
Yes, and the bitch queen shall rule forever!
That would be great.
Oh, we will absolutely force you to leave if you try to hold on to the regency. You will
I
be
will
picked
hold
up
on
by you will be
forever
you will be
ever.
picked up by your feet and you will be tossed out by your face.
You know not who you speak to. Have him executed, for I am still queen.
Baroque
have
music
Baroque
But he's your
is
music.
happening.
son.
Do we wish to give money to Baroque music?
That sounds fancy. Do it.
It is.
They
It's a
shall have our
whole.
support.
It's a whole.
As
thing
long
that
as the
happens.
I get a bonus for having the coffers low.
By spending fucking lavishly on everything.
I will. I'm going to fucking. I'm going to drain the economy we have.
I really would like it if we had 2 proper navies. That would be my favorite.
No, that's money that could be going in my pocket.
Okay.
You heard the Empress.
She
You'll
knows
have to
best.
wait until you're in charge before you do that
The
stuff.
Alhambra's almost done.
Son, are you talking back to me?
No.
Talking.
No, mother. I'm not.
I've been drinking a bunch again. And things are swirling, and I just
No.
need to hit.
Mother, you need to stop drinking.
The
It gives
bottle
you.
is my only friend.
It makes your chest hurt when you drink.
And now he's
mother.
dead.
Linda, in that bitch.
Improvements in
Linda.
lens making.
The Germans make good glass now.
German
The
engineering
value
is the
of
best in the
glass has
world.
increased, which is good because we control a lot of glass.
We can also make the carbine.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did it.
You heard them.
Oh, our tax problem is too problem.
Oh, it's a real problem. We can make new cavalry though,
We will have gallop cavalry.
and we can have new cannon, leather cannon.
We will have the leather cannons.
We are
They
good.
fire
like
balls
the
of
queen.
leather at people.
We are very
Weird.
corrupt.
I think we should make it.
I want to point out that corruption all grew from Mainz the First's reign, and we are now multiple rulers, and it's not getting better.
It never will. Not with me in charge.
Well, William, that's going to be a you thing to deal with.
I'm role playing my character. You see.
We have finished the monument in Granada.
We have finished the Alhambra.
Is
Build
that
another
mine?
monument.
Is that mine?
No, it's the Queen's.
No, it's mine.
It's the Queen's.
I'm the bitch queen.
She
Federation.
finished what I did when I started.
She got it to level 3.
She did. It was in her reign,
She
so
spent
she gets the
lavishly
credit.
on it.
Spin
And now we have
lavishly.
now we have a monumental fervor, I think. So I think we have a cost reduction
What's
on
in that building
upgrading
slot?
another one.
Click that building slot right now. I want to build something right there, right now. I have a whim. Make
What
it
about
so.
make it a fort?
I would say a fort. That would be a good thing to have there.
Build a ballroom.
That's well, we could put a state house there, I guess.
Put a state house right there now.
Okay.
Okay. Is that? But they have salt. It would be better
do
to do
have salt.
ramparts. They have better
I
defenses.
don't
There might be
care.
paper or gems later off in Upper Andalusia as well.
I want a nice vacation
What
house.
if we
now.
built a nice church for you here?
That won't work.
What about a fucking workshop?
For what? Making children? I hate them.
You need salt for your food.
I need more money to embezzle.
Oh, that will do that.
It
The
would make
church will do
more.
that. The church will do that.
Both of
The
those
church
would work.
will do that for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's true.
Then do that, I guess.
The church
I
will
can do
increase
that.
your embezzlement.
Give me money now!
Oh, the fort in Gibraltar is faltering.
Who cares?
Oh.
Let it fall.
Okay.
So let it fall.
Okay. The clergy and the nobility both are trying to steal our land. Do we say yes to either of them, or do we say no to both of them?
No,
They're stealing from you, Queen.
Take the land away from all of them.
Do you want to do that before we tell them no?
Do it now.
Let's do that first. There will be a small rebellion,
I don't care. Deal with it.
and then we tell them no.
Then we tell them no.
They've been told no. Oh,
A
small
revolt,
rebellion.
a revolt.
They're all very tiny, though.
I don't have them killed. I hate them all.
We are in the
That
process
bitch
of having
Linda
them all
made my
killed.
outfit
We
look
can
like
move
shit.
troops south that are in Slashvig, and they could help put them down quicker.
They'll do this automatically.
Do you guys like my tyrant queen roleplay?
I don't think. Did I even have any rebellions during my reign?
No. I mean, you had the Mainz rebellions.
Hungary really wants us to give them Novi Sacks. Do we tell them no again?
No, 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 no!
They've been told no.
Where's my son? I have to beat the frustration into him.
Oh, I'm here, mother.
Come here!
Also, everyone hates us. Everyone
I don't
hates us.
fucking care. I'm going to embezzle money and die.
I'm like rubbing my face and breathing hard.
You're very good at that, my queen. I'm glad that you're enjoying your reign.
I will. My
Like
stupid
3.5
husband
more
died,
years.
and I don't need him anymore.
You most certainly don't.
Oh, like 3.5 more years.
Oh.
I feel like the Tylers are gonna bring this whole country down.
Oh, please try not to destroy what we've worked for like 800 years to build, please.
I see we have money again. I want to spend some.
I'll try not
What
to.
would you like to
It
spend it on,
purely
my
was an
queen?
accident.
Build a manufactory in a random province on a D20.
No,
No, that would.
That's a factory.
Hold on a D20. Okay.
The first 20 provinces on the list. Go. Roll
6.
the
What?
sixth one from the top.
The sixth province.
Choose
you
one of
mean?
choose one of the production manufactories.
Like this one.
Yeah. The sixth one.
1, 2, 3. Well, we'll go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Cork.
So
They
in
make
Cork.
copper.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Now, why are you hesitating? Just do it!
Yeah, just do it.
Yes, my queen.
Where's my son? I must beat the frustration into him.
I just have my hands in my eyes.
I'm here, mother. I am 11 years old.
Where is my beer? I throw a bottle of wine at him.
Oh, mother.
We can get more
We're
tech.
French. We don't drink beer.
I drink beer and wine. Has a bottle of each in both hands.
Oh.
And I just start hitting you with the bottles. until they
It's a
break.
full bottle of beer. Too.
Suppress the rebels.
We-
What are they gonna do? Rise up?
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Rise up?
We'd
I
shoot
might
them.
It's
have
just
them
wrong.
killed.
We've discovered metallurgy.
We need it. We need it badly.
We've
So
done
they'll
it.
stop the
Oh,
fucking
no,
corruption,
it
bro.
won't. We need Diplotech.
We can't get Diplotech.
We can't. We're trying
Why
really
do we
hard.
have money in the bank?
I really think we should be investing in more Diplo points.
What if we built 30 churches right now?
I mean, we can
Why would we ever do
Let's
that?
build all the churches in the land, because then you'll make more money that you can embezzle.
That makes sense, I guess.
Build as many as the treasury can accept.
Make the treasury empty.
Keep that treasury low.
I have a bonus. A secret bonus.
We could make more cloth in Essex as well.
I really don't
Why
like this
that?
game.
Because it makes us more money
Yeah.
that you can steal and put in
Ooh.
your pockets.
Give me a D20.
Oh, what do you... Okay, let me...
We're gonna build a fort.
17.
We can't afford a fort.
We've spent all the money. We can't afford a fort. Sorry.
Take a loan.
The advisors are like, no, I can't do that. Is this just about putting as much weight on the Alexes and Williams as possible for the reign? Oh, I gave you such a good economy!
Oh, it's so gone.
You bitch!
And our corruption is only increasing, making the problem worse.
I love being me.
Oh,
God.
I hate this. I hate this.
More loans.
Pestilence
Just a
Reaper
few-
really likes it, though. I'm glad you liked it.
We just got a couple more years.
A few more years.
Just a few more years.
My queen, if you take a loan, we gain inflation.
Who cares?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm so glad. It's gonna be such a long time before I get charged.
Oh, that's a big loan.
Yep. Now we have a lot of money. What would you like to spend it on?
On a fort.
Where?
Where are we gonna build?
Well, it's on the 17th province from the top.
17.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's gonna be in the
14,
worst
15,
place.
16. Dresden. Where's Dresden?
Dresden. Oh, there probably was a fort in Dresden at one point, and I probably dismantled that a long time. Oh, it's good. I see it. It's right next to another fucking fort.
It shall be a
Oh, it's
bastion of
pointless.
It is pointless. Do we...
Well, fine. Are you going to make me money then?
Make you money?
Make me something else then.
We can upgrade all of the forts that haven't been upgraded.
That's stupid. Make me money.
Okay.
Build workshops. Build workshops all over the place.
Make me a purse. I want a
down
new
the whole
purse.
line. Go down the line. Just keep building them. Just keep building them.
We build.
Make
We're
the
broke.
treasury empty.
We're
It's
broke.
empty. It's empty. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's empty.
There's nothing left. Well,
I will embezzle.
the
Just
citizens
has
of
it in the courtroom.
the citizens of Ronaby have grown tired of the local influence of greedy German merchants that they claim are using unfair advantages to outcompete local businesses. They demand that we step in to limit the influence of foreign traders on the area and reaffirm the privileges of our own merchants and artisans. If we don't act, they might take matters into their own hands. So we can tell the Germans to fuck off, and they won't like us for it, but we'll gain trade power.
Oh, God.
Or we can gain goods produced in Bleking, which is here. They make naval supplies, which doesn't really do much for us. But we don't make Germany angry, so.
I don't care about Germany. Give me money now. Protect the trade, or I will have you killed.
My liege, if you tell the Germans to fuck off too hard, then it will interfere with our ability to integrate them.
I cannot. That's gonna happen anyway.
I'm gonna start vomiting. Oh.
I feel really bad about this personally, but I have to play this character out.
It's alright.
Please die.
Please die soon. Or William, come of age faster.
Oh, the time is going by so
William,
slow.
age faster.
You've been 11 for so fucking long, you little shit.
Eve Boscawen died. We can do this guy. He can give us more.
Let's get Flintlock. Get Flintlock.
No.
He's been sent down.
My queen.
I'm sorry, my queen.
My
It's
queen.
gone.
Eve.
It's
It's
done.
happened. My queen, it's happened. I'm sorry, but it's happened.
Give me your hand.
Oh no.
Okay.
I got the cigar cutter. I'm going to cut off your fingers until I feel like I'm done.
She will mutilate there.
Oh.
My father is going to be horribly mutilated.
You said you wanted to hold a sword in battle, yes?
Yes.
Yes! I pull out a bottle.
You're so young.
How can you hold a sword without a thumb?
Oh no!
Has William lost a thumb now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I lost a thumb. I thought.
Oh.
Okay. I see. I'll remember that.
No.
My mother, my sweet mother, Akershus is a port, and we can build a market there, and we can make more money.
3.
Well, we can only afford one.
Build it immediately.
Build. It is being built. We have 9 coins to rub together.
Stop pausing. Stop pausing. No more pausing.
Okay.
No more pausing. Stop it.
No more.
He wants it to be over with so bad.
You've been 11 for like fucking 10 years. Okay.
I was just pausing it because I was fast forwarding, but I just won't
Fast forward and pause. No pausing. No fast forward.
Okay.
Let's get this out. Let's get this going.
Admiral Dan.
Who cares? Give me more liquor.
My heart
We're trying.
has been racing, and I want it to stop.
Liquor me up, bitch.
The Arabian Empire has left the coalition.
Oh boy.
How many Diplo points do we need to get the next Diplotech?
550.
Why is it so high?
Don't we get something
I
that
blame-
reduces our admin tech cost?
I blame my husband's father. Didn't run the whole country right at all.
What about the
Loathsome man.
Well, you're not even a member of the family, so who even gives a shit about you, bitch?
Well,
one's gonna remember
of our
you.
kingdom.
everyone remember my tyranny.
Sadly, she will go down in
That
the
is
history
true.
books.
No, I haven't. I don't even remember the names of the people who took over the empire who weren't us before. We don't tend to put them in the history books.
Yeah, but this
The
one
Jew
was
is dead.
devastating.
The Jew is dead.
Good.
That's
No.
not good.
No!
I hated her. She had a better blouse.
You know
We
what?
could hire this guy. He would make our stability costs.
Get a
lot
get a
cheaper.
man. Get a man.
Yeah,
He is
that's
a man.
Profor. Yeah, he is I think a Hungarian Orthodox man. Who's a
Common.
common-sided.
They all give us less stability.
It's a
Oh.
in the end does 9. It's the economy, you fools, and we don't live in enlightened time.
The economy, our stability is low. My liege, it's 0.
How unfortunate.
My
Fix
liege,
it now.
I can do that. Can I do it again, please?
No, that's enough.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough.
Now
This
don't
queen.
fuck it up again.
Young lord, how old are you now?
Wait, the special thing.
I don't like the fact that the thing.
Oh
In
no.
the evening, a great storm and bad weather rose from the southwest out of the sea. The wind began to blow so hard that no sleep could touch our eyes. When we had been lying in bed for about an hour, my son said to me, "Father, I feel water dripping onto my face. The waves are rising up at the sea dike and onto the roof of the house." It was a very frightening sound. A sudden storm tide has struck the coast of Schleswig and Dithmarschen, overrunning the dikes and covering the entire North Frisian countryside in water. As water levels rise, thousands of people are killed or displaced. The entire island and settlements have been washed away, and waves never to be seen again.
Schleswig and Dithmarschen have both
Oh,
lost
your fucking
people.
reign! Your reign is full of curses and nonsense.
The gods have hated your reign.
The
my
gods
have
hate your
chosen that
reign.
you are
The
a
ancestors
failure.
of Deloria, God, Jesus, all hate your fucking reign.
We can convert Pisa. They're dirty reforms.
Yeah, they're the new Christians.
I have them shot with those new guns.
They are the newest of Christian.
We will fix them.
I don't know how much more of this.
We're getting there.
We're
We're
almost
coming
there.
around the hill.
We're almost
How-
there.
how-
She'll be
old is
coming
my
around the
young
mountain when
lord?
she comes. She'll be coming
I'm
around the
almost
mountain when she
there.
comes.
Where's my son?
I just need
I'm
to
a
tell
She'll be
you.
coming around the mountain. She'll be
Come
coming
here.
around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain
I'm
when
here,
she
mother.
comes.
I hit him like in the eye with a
Oh.
fucking glass broken bottle.
Oh, mother!
He's missing an eye.
Oh, we're 3/4 of the way through annexing
I
Germany.
hit you. Your father is nothing, and I just want to
Could
scream.
Please, please, mother, no!
Could you pretty please annex Germany before the next time I become emperor? I don't want that in my life.
Oh, we have a rival. We can make Andalusia a rival.
We hate Andalusia. Maybe we should start getting ideas, because getting texts keep causing problems.
I'm here.
Oh, thank God! Oh,
He's here.
thank God!
Get this queen out of here.
Congratulations.
She has stepped down.
Oh, I'm a
You
sinner.
sinner.
I'm a
I'm
sinner.
going away now. Goodbye. I'm going to live on the countryside and live until I die.
Go away, mother.
She's gone forever.
The mother's gone. and
I
now
will
we
die
can
peacefully in
restore-
my sleep.
We can
I-
restore order to our kingdom.
I refuse to be married, for it is what I
What?
choose.
Okay, look, the Hungarians are our vassals, correct? That means we can marry into them, right? Or is
I
it?
believe
Bring
so,
back
but
the
they really
Hungarians.
hate us.
Bring back my hair.
Yeah, they just hate us too much to
Oh,
phase
God
us.
damn it. Well, you know what? There's a good chance that you'll just generate one on your own.
That is fair. How do I go about fixing what my mother has wrought upon us?
Well, what I was about to say, oh God, our income shot up so much when she fucking died.
Ugh.
But, okay, so there's a loan that you need to take care of. This is an inflation problem your grandfather couldn't fix because he was too busy.
We're just gonna do the inflation thing right now.
Okay, so that's done. I was going to suggest that we could potentially, except for Diplotech, we stop getting texts and start getting ideas until we get the corruption situation resolved.
I'd be okay with that. We need
Because
galleons
every time-
anyway.
Because every time we get texts, it hurts.
It does.
Yes,
really
it does.
I'm
glad that old bitch is out of here.
I agree. She can. I think I might send someone after Mother to take care of
Bayonet her.
Can I do it, my young lord?
Yes, I'll give you this fancy new bayonet I've just.
Oh
discovered.
yes.
You're the
Power.
youngest emperor we've had since Tyler the First. So you're the youngest emperor we've had in well over 100 years.
And I
Like,
just
you're the
discovered the
youngest-
bayonet, and now I'm having you go kill my mother.
You're the youngest emperor we've had in over 200 years.
And now we fix.
We fix
I really
early.
want to have Germany done by the end of my time. And I can't really marry any of my vassals because they all hate me. So
You will
that's-
have no heir.
Well,
Your heir
I'll
should
get
generate it.
one.
Should do on its own.
I like the French. The Gales are meh.
Yeah, that's been a thing for like several generations now, where the Gales are like, God damn it, they're so French.
I
It's
am
like,
a
well, get over
sinner. I refuse to marry. I refuse.
He does not attend Sunday ass. He refuses.
No, I'm celibate.
No, it's
I
not
bet you
fair.
he's a fucking
Oh!
atheist.
you.
He's just like, I don't think God exists.
Oh, Jordan. The ancestor is angry at us. He's angry at you, William.
I use my
Don't
position.
say us.
I use my position as Arch Abbot.
I corrected
to tell...
myself, Alex.
I use my position.
He's angry at William.
Well, you shut up. I am the king, and I'm speaking.
I have a message from our ancestor.
Well, I don't give a shit about what our ancestors say right now. I'm speaking.
Heresy.
Start taking fans. Start hand fans.
Do you see me? Do you think I care if you think me a heretic?
Where is your eye? Where is your eye?
My mother stole it from me.
Oh, there goes the stability.
Oh, okay.
Unless you would
As you
take out
said, that
loans.
is
I don't want to take out a loan. I was waiting to pay off a loan. We'll just do that.
That'll hold. That'll hold for now.
You know, I'm going on my vacation now. I'm going to do my assignment. I'll be back.
Okay. Go make sure she bleeds real hard.
I will.
I imagine you catch her there and she's like in a rocking chair. It's like, I got a bottle of wine in hand. It's like, I've been hearing words of the court that you are trying to have me killed.
She mocks you for the weakness you show in trying to kill her.
And
And then you kill her, but it's a hollow. It's a hollow kill because you're like, oh, you prove you're right.
The old hag deserved it. In the end. Jesus,
No.
Northumberland. We've never had a better admiral.
Oh, yes, Jesus, Northumberland.
General Shagada Dampierre is now dead.
Oh,
That's
that's a European name is what that is.
We really need more of those people. Comgan Talbot. There. We need more. We need more military power.
More!
I plan to steal these islands from Andalusia. And
You wanted to do it since the last time you were emperor.
I have. They're good
but
islands.
things keep getting in the way.
They're good islands.
It's like, I don't doubt that, but, you know.
What did you think of my dual reign?
It was
It was-
horrible.
it was
we wanted you to not be in power before that lady showed up.
I know, and he's like, it could get much worse, apparently.
What is the status of our army professionalism now, by the way? Because we haven't checked it in a while.
59.
Oh, it's very good. It's very
Almost
good.
there. Almost up to 60, actually. Which we really needed to hit
Fantastic.
60. Because that's a really important milestone.
It is.
At least the army's okay.
Because then, if we lose an entire army, then we get all that manpower back from the ones that don't die.
Yeah. We start instituting conscription.
The fucking merchants are upping the price of food and shit.
That's a lot of rebels that could spawn.
I don't like rebels.
The prices are immoral.
I'll just pay, and we'll make everyone happy.
Did we have the money for that?
We did.
Have we paid off our loan yet?
No.
We're working on it. My mother decided that debt was preferable to frugality.
Well, now she's dead.
Well, at least we were able to parlay that loan
So
into
you
producing
think-
buildings that generated income.
Where do you want me to bury her, sir?
I don't
So
care.
you think I'm dead, my stupid son.
Where is the closest cow farm? I'll
I've
bury her in
stolen
manure.
maps for North America.
What?
We can see things now.
You can see that Caribbean.
Yeah, and they're Sweden. Sweden's Caribbean colonies. I'm surprised they're getting anything out of it. I figured they'd go for Canada. The way the North Sea Gulf of St. Lawrence works.
We will fucking take their colonies in the future. And
One
a
of these
war.
days.
We won't colonize a fucking thing. We'll just steal other people's colonies.
Sweden is just the.
Oh, who are you?
You are
What?
married.
the
Suleimanid.
the
And Dubessa.
It is a Dubessa. You found yourself a Dubessa.
I found a Dubessa.
You have been wifed.
You have an heir.
I have an
I'm
Aelganon.
born!
I will teach you military things.
Mainz is alright.
My wife is shit.
Oh, your wife needs to never get on the throne.
She's like
Your
9 years
wife
older
will-
than me, so
She's
she'll
so
die
much
first.
older.
I'll tell you this right now. So, mains, don't get attached to
No.
yours because I don't think you're gonna make it
Oh,
because you're gonna be like a 40 or 50-year-old heir by the
gonna
time
die.
the throne would pass. You're very likely gonna die before that happens.
Yay.
So that means that we're gonna have a nice suspenseful time at the end of William's reign, probably, where he'll be really old, and the Empress will probably be dead because she's like 10 years older than him, and the child will not be old enough, and there'll be a Regency Council and sheer and utter chaos.
Yeah.
I may not make it to 20.
Maybe. We'll see.
I just don't think you're gonna make it to get the crown. I feel like you're gonna have to be an heir for far too long. Heirs love dying if they get over the age of 40.
They really like going on hunting trips and never coming back.
Yeah.
Poor William. What was it? This William VIII, the original.
It happens every time.
Are you William the Ninth now? Do you officially have an X in your title?
I think so.
I think you're William the Ninth. Yeah.
He is William
Congratulations.
IX.
The
Imagine
archives,
you-
the annals go back so far.
Yeah. We officially have a ninth in our leniency. It's wonderful.
We started all the way up here in the homeland.
I remember when that and that little bit of stuff south of that we now call Lothian was all we had. That little peninsula.
Papa, the ghost says yes. This is the ninth.
Oh,
What is it? What's the ninth? What is 9?
What is 9?
maybe I'll teach you one day.
Okay.
You get a letter from your mother.
Your what do you mean, my mother? What do you mean?
We don't care about her.
I think he does.
I don't think we do.
Why is she not dead? I sent my best man after her.
I'm sorry,
You killed
but
my double.
I don't think she's capable of sending letters. I don't know what power you think she has.
She has
She's
a
not
lot
a
of
royal
money.
blood anymore. She's not a royal blood by marriage or anything. The current emperor doesn't like her. What power does she have?
She had
She's
a lot
a-
of money.
That doesn't mean anything.
She could
If you've
hire-
looked at the history of Alba, having a lot of money is actually a problem.
Yeah.
It makes you a fucking target.
The ones who have lots of money end up being the ones who get invaded and having their money stolen.
Yes.
Well, fuck you, son.
It's a very
I'm gonna ruin your life.
Ugh.
You're
I
dead.
think at best she's under house arrest and she ain't sending anybody letters. At best.
You know what? As a rule of thumb, from now on, every shit that I take will be bagged up in sheepskin and it will be transported to her front door by hand every single day.
The
What a
emperor has ordered it.
loathsome thing.
Mhm.
You cannot have me killed, you little fool.
I call it my haggis special.
And he is the
Going
emperor,
back
so
to
it
your
goes.
Gaelic roots, are you?
Yes. Not that you care, mother.
Foul thing you are.
I'm proud of my Gaelic roots, mother, and you can't make me ashamed.
I'm going into the woods to talk to a witch right now to have you curse.
Good luck with that.
Good luck.
We have divine blood. She does not.
It's true.
Our blood
we
is divine.
all participate in the dance.
We have
Well, I
the
don't.
holy divine blood.
Oh yeah, he doesn't believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't believe, but he has it. It's in there.
I mean,
He has that divine blood.
I'll go and I'll make my appearance at Sunday Ass, like on the holidays, the important ones.
You will see fornication. You'll be like, "This is and you just leave. Like after you're there for a little bit.
I imagine I'm probably just asexual.
He has a monogamous relationship.
Yeah,
The ancestors.
and it's only out of
Sad.
necessity.
I'm asexual. I'm fine with it. I'll fuck to have a son, I guess. But I don't
You know,
really
because
care.
the job requires it.
I must. I'll do what I must.
Do you love
I
your
must
son?
have a-
It's become a tradition for Alban rulers not to love their children.
It has become
ignored-
quite the tradition.
I ignored my child because I was too busy.
I loved my son.
I guess he's
I
not
love-
terrible.
I let him be
That's
Before I
actually
died,
interesting
I
because
loved you.
Maines loved me, but I wanted to overthrow him like from a pretty young age.
I'm
I
really,
wanted to overthrow him and take over.
I'm really considering making him go away and maybe seeing if another one comes.
Okay, Papa, whatever.
I mean, you could smother him if you like, but I think that you're 17. You have plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, which means I'll have plenty of time to have a good heir if one
Yeah, but
eventually comes up.
my point is that if you put him in the drink,
I'm going to be killed over and
then
over till I'm
the
good.
other heir you'll get will likely die long before they have a chance to get the crown because you're only 17.
Fair. Maybe I'll wait until he's 10 and then I'll drown him.
I would say you should wait until you're 30, and by the time you're 30, if you really want to, you can consider it.
I'm gonna be killed until I'm good.
I'm okay.
You're
with
gonna
that.
be killed. You're gonna be smothered. You're gonna be smothered,
We're
and
just-
you're gonna be thrown into the fucking Thames.
We're just talking about this
The
directly in
tradition.
front of you.
Well, the tradition is to throw the child in a bag and throw it in the Thames,
hmm
and then it's God's will from there.
We're gonna learn how to organize our construction too.
Go, God.
It's now cheaper to build things.
Thank God.
I can't wait for Maine to die again.
We've almost shaved off 100 gold from the manufacturing costs.
Oh,
We
God.
have.
Oh, get my
Sale
money.
of titles. I don't really care for the burgers to have more land.
We need stability, but did you deal with that loan?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I fixed
was about
it.
to say. So if you hadn't, then that gold would fix it.
We are in the black.
Wonderful.
Go away.
Dear son, I sent you a letter with all the curses listed
Can
in
someone
here.
smash
that
your
I'm
hands
cursing
with
from you.
hammers?
If I read the first few words and then I literally just wipe my ass with it and hand it back to the courier.
Send it back.
We need to smash her hands with hammers.
I have immunity.
No,
I
you
think
don't.
do.
That
You
is
super
not
do.
tradition.
The
It is
ancestor.
one that I written up before I was
No, you
removed.
didn't.
No.
And
The
besides,
ancestor
he's the
has a
emperor. He can just
message.
change it. What do you think this is, Parliament?
The
Yeah.
ancestors missed when we were truly Gaelic, and that we used to say "I love you" to each other and hope our children would do better than we did.
Well, that happened like
That's
that's
well,
been a
now we're
while.
French. We're French, and now the emperors are too busy, and they have to sign too many papers to give a shit about their kids.
Mhm. It's true.
I loved my son
I'm
before I
so
died
glad
and my
for you.
bitch wife took over.
I'm so happy for you.
See, we love our children.
Do we?
I ignored mine.
Sometimes.
I didn't care about mine. was
I
like,
rubbed your
"Son,
head once.
I
was like,
really
"Son,
don't think we do.
You're not going to be as good as me."
You
That's a
rubbed his
problem.
head once, and he stared angrily back at you. He didn't like it.
Are you going to give more? Are you giving? rights?
No, I was looking to see if there was anything that I could do to increase our Diplo rep, but I don't think
Oh.
there is.
I think the burgers give Diplo stuff.
They do give Diplo stuff, but they don't give us any Diplo rep.
Oh.
They give us Diplo power, prestige.
I mean, theoretically, if they gave us Diplo power, that would also help.
Yeah, but then we'd have to have a whole other thing. That we
We'd
gotta
have to deal
revoke
with
from,
that.
and
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Typically, whenever I play this on my own, I tend to shower the estates with fucking various rights in the beginning. But no one wanted to give them rights, so during my brief time in charge in the beginning, I gave them some rights.
I was okay with the governing capacity ones because we needed
Oh.
those, but we're starting to get slowly better with that.
Yeah, as long as we're well over like 50%, then we're solid.
Yeah,
We are on
We-
top of this fucking authority shit, though.
we really need to make Germany go away, like away.
We're at
It's
80%.
slowly happening. It's slowly happening, Papa.
It's not happening fast enough.
Okay, so it'll probably be like 1655. I think it'll happen during your reign. You're like 18 or something. I think it should happen during your reign.
Probably. Can I force you to do anything? No. No, I can't.
I imagine he looked at his son and said, "Can I force you to do?" and you see him like rubbing blocks together, and he's just making those noises.
My
And you're
son!
Like, no.
Where is my son? I demand to see my son!
Uh-oh.
I grab him by the head, I lift him, and I give him a soft kiss upon the forehead, and place him down in front of the chess set that he had for his second birthday.
Am I two now?
Something like that.
Yes.
Look.
Just making noises.
I'm not going to look, but good job. I now have Swedish maps of Canada. I see.
We could see natives.
I am the first Alban to ever see over in the New World.
The first Alban to know a New World exists.
Who has a higher diplomatic rank than me? Is it you? Might be you. I don't know how we would check that.
Our European empire is such a fucking mess.
The
It's a lot.
ancestors have a question. Why is Germania still a thing?
We've been working to
fix
fix it.
Simply eat them.
We're
It's
trying.
81%, okay? There's a percentage thing on the top right. It's 81, and that needs to be 100.
There's
okay?
so
They
much
can't see
paperwork.
it on the stream. It's blocked by the chat.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's a thing up there that says 81%, it says integrate. And when that's 100%, then they'll be gone. And then we were talking about annexing France, but I'm not so certain anymore, because it might take fucking 100 years to do it, and we'll have no diplomacy the entire time.
And I'm petting Rosie.
Good job.
So maybe France will just have to stay as it is.
Good girl.
I
Good
really
girl, Rosie.
do.
The royal rabbit.
He'll
She's a
stay
good
as it
girl.
is until possibly later.
For the
Oh,
whole
you
year, we
agree?
get plus 50 tax. We can embrace an institution. We can do global
We
trade.
can, and they'll give us more merchants, which means we can get more World Trade Centers.
I like those.
We have a Splendor.
From a
We
year of
gotta
terror
collect.
and misfortune to a year of plentiful.
Years. Excuse you.
You?
We have a fucking Splendor ability.
We have also eclipsed Andalusia, and it gave us some power protection.
It's always
Hans
nice.
Salisbury will collect in Genoa, and I think we want
Admin efficiency.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Admin efficiency.
Admin efficiency.
So, admin efficiency is a stat that essentially is just like a flat bonus to everything. It like increases your tax revenue, your like governing capacity, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I love this rabbit.
How much money are we making now?
Your rabbit is a fascist.
A lot.
I will.
Oh, you have now replaced me as being the emperor with the highest income.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I was petting Rosie, and then good luck
The peaks
happened.
and valleys.
So,
The peaks
just
and
saying.
valleys. Because we had Mates the First drove us into a horrible economic crisis for decades. I got us out of that, and then we started making like 100 gold per turn. And then the embezzler happened, and our economy fucking fell around there down the fucking tubes. And
You
now
forgot about the guy that did
economy is even
nothing.
stronger.
You forgot about the guy that was there for a second and nothing.
He doesn't matter.
He doesn't.
But he brought some chill new culture, you know?
If he
And
didn't,
he went
if
away.
he didn't, if he wasn't of the divine blood, then he would have done nothing.
He would have just sat.
So,
and not
since
done
you're making all this
anything.
money, my lord,
Hmm.
maybe the time has come for you to take that money and set it on fire and get rid of this corruption.
I want to
I
embezzle more.
am thinking about the same thing.
It's been a problem since your great grandfather now.
Yeah, we'll up it quite a bit.
Woo! Rosie
That'll
scared the
start
shit out of me.
And we're still making really good money. And we'll do some trade too.
To
I
make
like
even
money.
more money.
I like money. Yes! We're going to
Do you
build
like money
universities.
as much as your mother did.
University.
Strategically place those fuckers.
We can't do it yet. We need one more admin level.
That'll make more corruption, though. We need the Diplotech.
It's true.
A person
Good job,
wearing a
boy.
robe.
I'm so proud of you.
A person wearing a robe approaches the boy.
Oh. A mission
What do we get?
We've discovered the Americas.
Yay!
Hello.
50 Diplo power. 50 Oh, give me.
Oh, we have galleons now. Oh, you can do that naval stuff you were wanting to do now.
Yeah.
What is the problem?
What did you say, boy? Speak up.
He shies away in fear.
Speak up, boy.
What is diplomacy?
It's when you talk to people.
Okay, thank you.
Good boy.
And I toddle out of the room like a penguin.
How old is he?
He's old enough.
Like
Don't.
war or something.
Oh, we've had war. We have
Oh,
war.
it's the War of Independence in Badajoz.
Okay. Hungary has. Oh.
Hungary's at war with us.
Hungary is now in rebellion.
So Hungary and Badajoz are in rebellion.
They are allied with Andalusia and Friuli.
Put them down.
We put them down. Oh, they had a lot of men just all throughout our territory for some
It's a
reason.
fucking coup.
We must cut them down.
And up by your mother, probably.
No, she didn't. Stop bringing her up. She's irrelevant.
Or is she?
Yes.
You fool! You don't understand her true power.
She was nobody. What was
she
her
was a
name? Why
nobody.
don't you tell me what her name was?
It was...
I know her name. What was her name? What was her name? Okay, stop bringing her up.
You're scaring me.
He's got a good point.
So you don't know her name, and we didn't even establish her with a fucking in-game name, so...
Chernobyl wants to marry me.
Oh, yay. Are they DeLorean? They must be if they're offering a marriage thing.
Yeah, they are. Where are we? Oh, it's just right here.
Royal marriage.
I guess.
Sure, we'll marry into some random Russians.
Frankia, I want you...
Diplo points. The other one gives Diplo points.
It does give
That's like
Diplo
15
points.
months worth of Diplo points there.
Gimme. Gimme. We're gonna start sieging down everything, because they have
Shit.
provoked us.
Real shit of this great rebellion occurring the moment we decide to upgrade the whole fleet.
Right?
The east is a problem. You need to stop
shit.
fast forwarding because the east is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Can I
We need to
have-
reorganize the generals to make sure they are in a rational state. You know, I don't want to talk about how I said we should upgrade the forts in Germany in case we went to war with Hungary. But, you know, I don't want to talk about that.
You had your
So we won't.
reign, and you did.
We have a load of troops in the Netherlands that can be called into the front.
We'll bring them over this way. We'll bring you over this way. We'll regroup
War's
everyone
war.
over there. War is inevitable. Sweden's no longer a great power. Who have they been used to?
What? What happened to them?
The Ming
Bulgaria-
became more relevant again.
I think Bulgaria and Sweden keep swapping positions.
Oh.
Weird.
We're gonna have to fix our light ships that we have because they got really smashed by this war.
Yeah,
They all got intercepted.
we will.
There's like
fix.
100,000 strong Hungarians over there. I wonder what their discipline skill is.
Probably not nearly as high as ours,
I would hope so.
but they do have a lot of men.
You actually can check that in the ledger. You can actually look at all the countries' discipline.
Oh.
So you can go to military, and then there's one of them on here. You can sort by discipline. I don't remember where it is, but somewhere there it is. You can sort by all the discipline.
I don't even know where they are. Let's go by name now. Hungary is an H. They're at 117. Oh,
They're higher than ours.
Yeah, they are higher than ours. What about
So that's a
Germany?
problem.
Germany's like right up there next to them.
So maybe we should get an advisor that increases our discipline. Is there one that's available? God damn it!
But the morale does help.
That's great and all, but they outnumber us in the field right now, so we need that discipline.
No, we
I think these
we outnumber them. Like these men
They
right
have-
here outnumber all of theirs. Do they not?
Rosie. Oh. Rosie, you want a treat?
This is a big rebellion.
They decided they needed to be big and mean, so we're gonna be big and mean right back. France is going straight for the throat.
It's kind of them.
Rosie, want a treat? Good girl. Good girl. Good bunny. Good
We
bunny.
defeat them in the Battle of Breslau. They lost quite a few men. Looks like they lost about a third of their men.
That is so many fucking deaths.
Mama, he said.
Welcome to early modern warfare.
So much death.
What are you going to do about it?
Kill them all. Maybe even
That
put them to the sword later.
Genius.
I will absolutely be stealing land from Hungary. They're too big. And they're
Oh
too
yeah, I mean, I was for a long time suggesting that we should have Hungary and Poland, but
angry. Well, realistically, we could do that.
I know that's something I wanted to do really badly a long time ago.
We do have the slots.
Split them up into two countries.
And maybe they won't get too big for their britches.
This war is a fucking mess.
It is.
This war is a fucking mess.
Who dares?
It's not I, but it was funny.
Okay.
Ah!
So it was Badajoz that actually started the war. So we need to siege down Lisbon. We sieged all of that. Gulf of Almeria. Is this our actual fleet? No, this is a transport fleet. So we're going to have to fix this transport fleet. There's going to be a lot of naval repairs being done after this war.
Yeah.
This fleet is ready to go
There's a
hunting.
lot. Oh, that they're all sieging. I was about to say that we have a lot of armies who are currently starving to death.
As one does.
We're just going to start eating Poland. And actually, isn't there a gold mine in here somewhere? Yeah,
Yes.
I won't hunt. Actually, we're just going to take all of Slovakia.
Okay.
We're going to annex Slovakia, and we're going to make the rest Polish. Oh, that's a really good admiral they have here. Not that it matters. Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are a lot of ships that we're arraying now. It's like an armada of 120 ships.
They have dared. They have dared to cross Great Alba.
I love Great Alba.
We knew that this rebellion was going to come eventually, but it did happen very suddenly.
It did. I wasn't expecting Badajoz out of all of them. I fully expected Hungary to launch it. But
Badajoz was probably like, you're so far away, you're not going to be able to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then we came thundering down.
They allied with Andalusia, and they gave us a highway to move straight for them.
Rosie,
Yeah.
Pete? There she is.
We're gonna absolutely take these forts before they can take this one.
You might want to start bombarding these forts.
I'll bombard this one, but I don't think we need to do the other one.
Did you
Oh,
love your Empress?
we could do this. It would give us a covenant. capacity.
Will it give us any corruption if we did that?
No more
If
than
we
had
don't want to do
before.
that, if we don't want it, no, then don't do it. So what you should just do is get ideas instead. We're behind on ideas anyway. We can get some of the economic ones. When we get done with the economic ones, we'll get more discipline, which we now need that because some of our rivals have more than us, which is scary.
True.
So we will grow in different ways.
Grow in different ways.
There are some big battles going on over here.
You see, my son, when your subjects decide that they want to be uppity, the best way to handle them is to line them up
Uppity.
against the wall and shoot them. And it
Shoot
solves
them.
Yes, good job, my boy. It solves the problem.
Okay.
You'll grow up to be a fine leader one day. I like this one.
Is that your son?
I'm still probably going to drown you, though.
There's a good chance that that'll still happen. But what if you drown him and a much worse one happens, though? He doesn't have any ones.
Well, if a worse one happens, then I'll just have to drown that one, like, straight away.
But it's expensive to drown them.
It's only expensive in prestige. Let me get that back
Yeah,
pretty
but
quick.
if we have low prestige, then that causes a whole bunch of problems.
We get prestige back pretty quick.
We have plenty of
I don't want to take
prestige.
a loan out for this.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
We were
Jordan,
so-
are you
we
sure
were
you
so
like this one?
close.
Maine's
We were
the
so
first
close to getting
was-
enough admin to get a national bank.
Loan.
Fucking pieces of shit. God damn it. Fucking always having this goddamn son of a bitch sieges. Every time. I hate the sieges. They're always so fucking dumb.
I take it we lost a battle while I looked away.
The siege that was going on down here, they came and they defended their mountain fort.
Yeah.
You can never fucking
we're
out.
having-
You can never fucking siege rush the AI. It's always an issue.
I never do. I never siege rush them. I always flatten their ground armies and then start sieging. We are fighting a two-front war, which is a bit pants.
You love that.
The French were just here. I don't know why they
What is
decided to
pants?
fuck off.
That thing you're wearing.
Nonsense. My children wear kilts like our ancestors.
It's breezy.
Exactly.
Is that why you do it?
I do it to honor my ancestors.
And
And because it's easy access. What do you mean, and? Those are the only
it's
reasons.
breezy.
Was that not the first thing I said?
No, you denied it.
Fair enough.
You said honor ancestors and easy access.
The ancestors do need to be honored. And easy access is easy access. Just because I don't go to Sunday Ass doesn't mean I don't every once in a while like to do a pokey poke. I'm just not exactly a hound dog like my...
We're about to lose another battle, my lord. I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Battle!
We need more fucking troops down there.
Well, they went
Oh,
away.
we totally lost that army.
We can make another one, though. We'll build
I
you
believe that
over
was
here.
the third army.
Looks
Not
like it.
good.
We need to get the troops that we have in Britain. We might have to put them on the continent so they can join the suppression.
Our transport fleet is right here. We just gotta wait.
Bollocks.
Yeah. But
Did
we
our
do win.
transport fleet get annihilated?
It did.
Possibly.
It got hit real hard.
Ah,
It was sitting
Well,
here
then we need
in Granada, and
facts.
then they took Granada.
well, then
Before-
we need to build like 10 of those then. 10 to 20 ships of those then.
We will be able to knock out Hungary fairly quickly, and then the rest will fall in short order. Andalusia is only taking time because the French decided they wanted to leave. They were just right there, and they had like 120,000 men in there, and they decided to fuck right off.
They hate you.
Right
do.
off.
Why do they hate you, Father?
Germany's at 91%.
We're almost there.
Almost
The great
there.
project is almost done.
The great work.
Uh,
Reinforced speed, I guess.
yeah. guess.
It's like, unless you wanted to pay the top dollar for the high one.
No.
I forgot.
Good job.
So Main's the second.
Hello.
Whenever you take over, things are not going to be as great as they were when Main's the first took over, where everything was just sort of at your feet.
Whose main's the first?
An ancestor of yours? Which one? Would that be your, let's see, father, grandfather? Your great-great-grandfather.
Oh, he's old.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Can I meet him? No.
When you take over, things are going to be a problem. You see, your great-great-grandfather caused this problem called corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Corruption.
And your great-grandfather ignored the issue because he was busy. And then your grandfather died and did nothing.
Oh.
And your father's trying to fix it, but he's not gonna fix it, I don't think. So it's gonna be a you problem as well.
I believe.
And I would like it if corruption did not become an Alban tradition like so many other things have become an Alban tradition.
We're gonna pull our spy out of Sweden, and we're gonna see if we can't
Corruption.
negotiate Hungary out of here.
Tradition.
Corruption is tradition.
Corruption is tradition.
You wanted to take all of Slovakia, but I think I would rather take a bunch of stuff in Poland and then release Poland as a vassal, personally.
Yeah. You get it.
I threw a
It's not a lot
grenade
that we'd be able to
into the
take.
future and it landed right back onto me. The ancestors.
Fantastic.
He's shaming me.
I'm trying to think. Who are they allied with? They were only allied with Badajoz.
We haven't occupied Badajoz.
Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to get much out of them in this war. But I'm trying to think of the calculus of actually leaving them. And
Just cutting them off?
Yeah.
That's a lot of our empire would be leaving. The many Sams who invaded Carthapathia to get all this territory start rolling in their grave.
Yeah, but it's a lot of land that we really don't need, and land that is just going to work to overextend us later on. When we could, because we only need, like, down into here and, like, Wallachia, and everything up here and out this way. We don't need to be Rome.
I know. But we are going to need some of the stuff as a springboard to Constantinople. I kind of like the idea of trying to take as much of Slovakia as we can.
Well, that we could easily do. Oh, it would be in this one. We could probably do that if we just fuck them up a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So you can go right away.
How many anniversaries of the births have I had?
You're 5.
Birthiversary, as they're called.
I am 5.
Should we annex Badajoz?
Well, originally the plan was to let them eat a bunch of Andalusia first.
Yeah, I know, but they're currently rebelling against us, so I don't like that plan anymore.
I agree. I'd like to get rid of them.
And I believe they control Lesbon, I believe.
They do.
Lesbon has a wonder.
It does. I would not be opposed. We need all of Andalusia anyway.
So yeah, I think we should annex them.
I'm fine with that. We're going to take Upper Andalusia and Lower Andalusia, and then we're probably going to annex all of Badajoz. Maybe also Shilb down here.
You're going to be taking a lot of land.
Yeah, but it's because of rebellion. It is an Alban tradition. We steal from the
You can
rebels.
establish the national bank, and then this inflation problem can start resolving its fucking self.
It's gone. It's never happening again. It's gone away.
Inflation now and forever start trending downward. We don't have to constantly monitor it anymore.
Look, Jordan, this is land that we weren't getting anything out of anyway. They were in rebellion already. They had 100% liberty desire, which means they weren't giving us anything. So.
I do want to point out I'm not in favor of the idea of us getting rid of Hungary. I do want us to keep our mitts on it.
We must take all the land.
Hi, Rosie.
I'm open to consideration.
Consider this, my lord.
I'm
You
trying to
would
think
be
of how
cool.
to deal with them.
Well, we're going to steal all of their money. That's a given.
Rosie, would you like a carrot? Here, let me give you a carrot from the fridge.
Freely. We've gotten them
Good
pretty
girl.
much done.
Got it all by yourself.
Fuck you. Do you have anything worthwhile in here? What do you even have?
We're at war with Chile? I didn't know that.
Like
It's
Chile?
Friuli.
No, it's a different place.
Oh, no.
Oh, Friuli is in Chile, I see.
I think I'll take their iron mine. They're not gonna like it, but they'll get over it.
That's nice.
We're several emperors away from me, so I don't really care that much as long as it's not a long-term decision.
I would like if the sun never set on the Alban Empire.
Well, that's a whole other type thing that would require us to go on the high seas. So
I said we were going to steal colonies eventually.
that can happen eventually, but that's not happening right now. That is not at all the goal. We're gonna go for this though.
We're going to have to see how many people die at the end of this great rebellion.
There'll be 2. Only 2.
We'll go for it. So you guys will go here, and then I'll have you force march. And move quickly. Get in there.
I do wonder what's going on in Spain right now.
Not a lot.
Nothing.
They have troops all over the shop. They have an army with low morale over there in the west.
Oh, I see it. I think they're going down here. Oh no, they're not moving.
Maybe you'll catch them.
Maybe.
Our armies used to be highly drilled and can go anywhere instantly, but that ended a couple emperors ago.
I was working on it
They
for
are
a
the
little
thing
bit.
of a past.
Admiral Jesus is dead.
No,
Not Jesus.
Oh, we have to spend Diplo. Oh.
Lazerin. You're not even
Thanks,
that
12,
great,
24,
but
36,
you got...
48. It'll take you 4 years to get all those Diplo points back that you spent on that admiral.
It'll be fine.
So you never thought of that in that context, huh?
It'll be fine. We needed it. We're at war. The Navy needs an admiral. Gurma, why are you asking me for things? Why are you at war with Cantabria? Where even is Cantabria?
I think there are those little fucking islands.
Down here?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Coimbra.
Oh.
I don't...
Bro,
sure,
this place got coin.
I guess. Just because we're, like, genetically French doesn't mean we're not culturally Alban, you know?
Yeah, we have Gaelic culture is accepted, just like we do the French. Or the
Exactly.
Danish. Or the Sorbians, whoever they are.
Rosie, what are you
God
doing in the
smiled
last
upon
battle?
the Gaels, and we are Gaelic.
So many thousands have died in this battle.
Come on, Rosie.
Oh, those are such high... These are Napoleonic era fucking casualties we're having.
Oh, yeah. Delicious. I love Total War.
Oh, it made me belch.
I love how sick Alex is from all this shit.
Sorbian is these people right here. They are West Slavic, apparently.
I basically threw a dart on a board of people who would have Slavic culture that we would accept, so that we could then kill other Slavs and make them like a centralized thing. And the Sorbians were the ones I chose.
Mm-hmm. It was really just like a draw of a hat type thing.
Yeah, it was like Poles or Sorbians. I chose the Sorbians because we had more of them in our borders than Poles.
Sorbians.
Where's their capital?
Sorbeans.
Is this their capital?
Yes,
oh, this is their
soybean.
capital.
Oh, wonderful.
Soybeans.
That is correct, my boy. Soybean.
Soy.
How dare you teach my son about soy?
He will be a soy boy.
How
He will
dare
have a soy burger.
How dare you poison his mind with such nonsense?
For the order of the Empress.
No, shut up.
And
There is
he
no
jumped off
fucking
a
empress. The only empress I recognize is my wife Dubessa, and she's a bitch.
It's like literally nothing. Literally nothing. I don't. Why? No one. No, you're literally nothing.
No.
No one cares about her. She might as well not exist.
Like I said, she wasn't of the blood, and as soon as the fucking leniency ended, she doesn't matter anymore. She's stupid. That's why we don't even have a menu thing for her anymore. She's gone. She might as well
always
be
in my
dead. She's an
mind.
old barren bitch, and no one cares.
She's always there, deep in your mind.
Let's fire this advisor.
I'm okay with
He keeps
that.
bringing this bitch up for some reason. I don't know why. He seems so infatuated with her.
I think he should be.
I think he had sex with that old bitch.
Put-
It's disgusting.
I like the idea of putting this man to death. All
No.
in favor?
It's like,
Aye.
It's a very informal vote because you are the emperor and that old bitch has no authority.
It's true. He's gonna die. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And then
Then we booed him from the fucking chat.
some random man appears, grabs him by the mouth, and drags him into the shadows where he's never heard from again.
Yeah.
Fairly well, I guess.
Soybeans.
No, we're not faring well. You're not faring well, maybe I should say. We'll be fine. You,
I was like-
on the other hand, will not.
Am I dying
But the
now?
soybeans.
There's so much color. I'm used to when I play this game, I only see green because I see green and then I see white. And I just stare at this and it's just pinks and reds, bright reds. It hurt my eyes.
It shows me things very quickly.
I don't understand how this game doesn't give you eye strain with how you play it.
It's how I've always played it. And I have like 2,000 hours in this fucking game.
Maybe that's why you wear glasses.
I've worn those since kindergarten. It's fine.
In kindergarten, you were playing Paradox games, and it was too bright and too colorful for your little mind to understand.
That makes sense.
Doesn't, actually.
It makes perfect sense to me.
Sam's curse will follow us into Stellaris.
Sam's horrid curse is gonna follow
What is
us
this
everywhere.
curse?
Well, there are a bunch of different Sam curses that it really could be.
Yeah, he had a knack for not getting heirs. There was that.
That almost ended really, really poorly that one time.
He had a knack for not getting heirs so badly, we decided to make a religion that would be dedicated to getting us heirs forever.
Are
We
you
may
saying
not know who the father is for any of our children, but we know who the mother is.
We know they have the blood, and that's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, it became we know who the father is, but not care who the mother is.
Well, time changes. The times they are a changing.
the
Time be
times
changing.
they are changing and shit?
Why won't you people stop the war? Just put an end to it. You don't have
They're
to keep
certain
fighting.
they're gonna win. They're certain they're gonna win.
Oh, you poor bastards. I'm going to completely wreck your country. I'm going to
A child.
I'm going to gouge out your men and women, and I'm going to take your children and I'm going to re-educate them. I'm going to.
You haven't thefted as hard as I would.
Well, I've been in the process of occupying more territory. I will be.
Yeah.
Moving.
You do the great run around the country. I very slowly occupy territories while stealing everything not bolted to the floor. Oh no.
Oh no.
Their discipline is so high. It's so high. They have a strict leader. So the Black Army is a unique Hungarian ability that they have for the whole game.
That makes sense.
So they have that and a strict leader. That's why.
That really helps them.
This was the perfect time for them to rebel. Is that another whole army that got slaughtered?
Yeah.
My lord.
It's a rebellion. We've got the men.
Oh, I looked at our manpower. It's not what I thought it was going to be.
Well, we've crafted 2 armies now. And that's like
Armies.
52,000. Hey, the National Bank is paying dividends.
Money! I told you economic ideas were the way!
I like this. I am money man.
The inflation problem is gone. You actually, if you wanted to, have enough money to where you can get the last level of that one wonder we have in the north.
The church.
Yeah, your great something or another's father's project.
It gives us stability cost and missionary maintenance, I guess. Yeah.
I guess.
It would reduce the admin cost for stability increases. We've gotten to the point where you're the only ruler who's in charge and has a stability of 3 because none of us want to spend the money necessary to get it up there.
Understandable.
I mean, who would?
Me.
Yeah, like I said, he's the only one who's willing to have the cost.
But who would do such a thing?
All right, Hungary, it's time for you to learn. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn what it means to betray your overlords. I'm gonna steal your gold mine, and I'm gonna steal your money. And you're still gonna be mine.
Again, and you're not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Now march those armies across fucking Europe. And when this war's over, you're gonna have to do the great fucking reorganizing of the army, because it's a mess.
Yeah. So move you 2. And you move over this way. We're still making the transport fleets over there. I really want these islands still, so.
We need to start annexing the territories that you just took immediately, because one of the reasons that that's such a problem is because of our overcapacity thing. One of the problems being overcapacity does is it makes overextension much worse.
We fix
Figs.
Figs.
Can't say that.
Andalusia's occupied Corsica. How dare you?
What rat bastards!
Rat bastards.
I didn't say you could say that, son.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hit you this time.
Oh.
But remember, I will hit you.
Yes, Papa.
Yay, we've killed the men living in Lisbon.
Wonderful. They're trying to liberate fucking Madrid, I think, or the region south of Madrid with a huge army.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the men over there right now to handle that, but these men are coming that way. And as long as we can keep Gibraltar down there, we should be all right. We are gonna blow.
We've gotten a taste of how horrific it would have been if Germany or France was to break off from us. By the way, a slight taste. Well, we can get more. Oh, we could have got mercantilism.
But Diplo power. we're in Diplo debt. We can't integrate Germany while we're in debt.
Oh, we're in Diplo debt. No.
Diplo
Well,
debt.
they liberated that.
While we are in Diplo debt, though, it doesn't put any points into the integration, so we are making a full 9 per month at least.
I know that's shit though, because I want this fucking integration to be over. It's been like fucking a childbirth that's gone on for years.
Mhm.
It is at
Oh, we need that.
94%.
94.8.
98.6.
It just needs
Shut
to get pushed up that fucking hill.
We're almost
I wish
there.
they would just let us have all the inflation so that we can get these fucking Diplo points. We need that event to happen repeatedly.
If I put you guys in here, will you go faster? Go away, burgers.
Go away, you burger bastards!
Go away.
I imagine there was like cheeseburgers on wings, and they were flying in his face, and he was just shooing them away.
Go away, you burgers! The siege is over.
It is over.
Maybe our fucking discipline skill will be much higher than whoever these dickheads are. The Andalusians and whoever that other flag is.
I think that's Badajoz.
No. I didn't even know what their flag looked like.
Understandable.
Embarrassing.
It doesn't really matter all that much. Ha!
There's
They're
some
running
random-
away.
There's some random fucking country.
Cowards.
Yeah, and these are the only guys we're at war with right now, so we will.
Where's the
continue
fleet?
fixing them. Our war fleet is over here patrolling.
If it was at the Strait, then they couldn't. They just escaped because it wasn't guarding the Strait of Gibraltar.
True. They've been out hunting any fleets that are around, which has been helping. But I will move them over here. We wish
Yeah,
to
you
own
can
Gibraltar.
cut off all those reinforcements from fucking from mainland Africa. Well, they lost.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, that's real bad. Okay, all right. Well, at least our discipline's much higher than theirs.
I don't think that's gonna help.
But they have a better general and they outnumber us, and we have Oh, we're gonna lose a lot of men very quickly. Oh, okay.
That
yeah.
went poorly.
Yeah,
That
it
was
did.
literally the
Whoa.
day before they got there. That's really annoying.
We're gonna have to launch another fucking. We're gonna have to launch this invasion from Spain from scratch. Really.
From scratch.
Need to like fucking line up on their border with whole new troops and just like do it again.
We're just gonna tell you guys to go take.
Rotate.
Take for me.
Fix.
Your definitely righteous God King. I'm not at all a sinner. Trust me.
Are you not William the Ninth, the sinner, in your title?
Don't tell me who I am. Who the hell do you think you are?
A civilian?
He is a Twaito Papa.
I agree. Maybe he should be put to death.
I see. I will do it myself.
Oh yeah? Do it.
I predict that in another 5.5 years, Germany will be integrated.
Well, the more we take, the more Diplo points we're gonna spend, so. And I still plan on taking these islands.
Oh, these fucking islands, man.
I want Egypt.
I know you do, but we need Germany.
Egypt.
We're not having
get
Germany is crushing us.
We're gonna get
We're
it.
so behind on Diplo points.
We're gonna get it. It'll be alright. It's fine.
We're like on Diplotech 15 or something.
It's fine.
We have corruption because of it.
It's totally fine. We're fixing the corruption.
At a great cost expenditure.
Yes, but we're fixing.
Ooh.
I really wish we could just pay for it too. We've got money. We've got a lot of money.
%96.6%. If you could just hold off.
I am careful.
If you could just hold off and just like not sign any treaties until this integration happens.
I could probably do that.
Because if you sign the treaties first, it's gonna add years to this fucking integration. and it's been so painful.
I would like for it to be
Painful.
over as quickly as possible.
It's taught me that what might happen is in the future I might be emperor, and I might fucking release France and then invade France. That might be the way I conquer
No,
France.
that didn't go well with Isaac.
In the
No.
future, it'll be actually a lot easier. But
Well, realistically, no, it went better. The 100-year-long Civil War was better than this fucking, like, 100-year-long kidney stone we've been fucking passing. Because integrating Germany means that we haven't really been producing any Diplo points, which means we haven't really been increasing our production in our provinces. We haven't been getting Diplo ideas. We've been avoiding them entirely. We haven't gotten any mercantilism. We haven't gotten any diplomatic technologies, which means our technology's been lopsided. Our technology being lopsided is giving us fucking corruption.
Yeah, didn't have a choice there. Lost the stability for that, but it was either that or 100 Diplo points.
We can't do that. No. We cannot.
Stability
We're at 97.9
is
for
failing.
fuck's sake.
We must kill the rabble rousers.
The moment once Germany is under our belt, it's never leaving. It's ours. It's ours. It's never changing.
Incompetent
Germany-
diplomacy.
Hold on.
Thank
let
God
me,
it's
let me
just
look
improved
at.
relations. I thought it was going to be diplomatic relations or fucking Diplo points. I got scared.
And the Germans are retaking Lisbon after they just took it back.
98.4.
We're almost there. And is the transport fleet ready? It is. So we're going to transport this army with Compton and Alba.
There's 56 ships in the Mediterranean. First, don't get intercepted.
It's mostly transports.
I want to spend a lot of money.
You'll be able to do that, my son.
It's like, well, I was about to say, well, you can do that when you have the crown.
I'm like 7 now, and it's like money.
I'm still thinking, baby
You're
goo goo
not.
gaga.
This war's been going on for like 4 years.
Kill
Isn't
him.
our
been a-
army grand?
He is mocking me.
It is
Kill him.
grand. We have the grander army.
We've been getting more army tradition too during this war, which helps.
Papa, who is this in your court that keeps mocking me?
I don't know, probably someone I pay to mock you.
It's the replacement for that last guy we had shot. Oh, call for peace. But we're at 98.6.
Go away. We're not doing peace yet.
Oh, we're gonna start getting the war weariness. I'm like gonna start sweating.
The war weariness is
Papa,
coming, but
your friend seems to be dying.
Oh, I keep just shifting in my chair.
He is uneasy, Papa.
Alright, you guys.
The ancestor preferred breaking people's backs and taking them by force.
Which is understandable. It is the way.
That's probably how we're gonna deal with France in the future because integrating them is just gonna be too much of an impossible task.
We're gonna go out here first.
We will have 19 wars with France.
I am okay.
19
with this.
wars.
I
Later
want
on,
Paris.
we'll discover imperialism, and that'll make this whole taking stuff thing much easier.
Mhm. Alright. Andalusia is pretty much under our control now. So now we just need the islands. We'll do this one because we still
Recruitment
don't have...
time.
Afra Ben, what are you? You're
We have a unique person. Afra Ben was a Restoration era English writer and as one of the first English women to make a career out of it. But she had as a secret, she's also a spy for our ruler. As a writer, she has focused on popular works that tend to enhance the status quo, and also, oh, I like her, and revel in the new freedoms of entertainment in post-Puritan England. As a spy, she works in the Netherlands to seek out regicides that may have been plotted against the new regime. Ben works on the new Puritan double agents for the monarchy, and she will spy on the fucking Reformation for us.
But
I will
that'll
take her
get rid
as
of
my
our
wife.
Diplo reputation.
We cannot do that. What's the other option then?
Cost to fabricate claims. It's cheaper for 20 years.
What skill fucking person is she?
2.
It'd be 50% cheaper to employ. And he's 45 already.
It would be about the same price.
Yeah, I know, but since she's 50% cheaper, we'd be able to upgrade her, is what I'm saying, without
True.
it being really expensive. And then we get a bunch more Diplo points.
True. Well,
Maybe we should recruit her and then upgrade the piss out of her.
maybe. Oh, I don't think so. She's English, and English is not a culture that we accept.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So, yeah, no. We can't have her. She's too English.
Go away. English doesn't exist here. There's no such thing as English. It's only Gaelic.
We made sure of it.
We fixed everything else.
We're going to have to really reform the army because we've lost so many armies in this fucking war.
Yeah.
I think we had like 9. And one of our armies is currently called the 23rd.
We'll just do another one of these. And why not do one more? No, we'll hold off on that. Our manpower is starting to drop a little low.
Yeah, this war's been hellish and it's gone on for years.
Dang.
99.3! 99.4! It's almost done!
Germany lies
Sir,
within you.
Papa, your person's having a heart attack.
99.6!
Where are you?
Is he going
Oh,
to die
it's-
in my presence?
Up here.
Am I
he
dying?
might. Not you.
Oh.
We'll send you guys over here because there's going to be a rebellion
Okay.
over there.
I'll head over there.
99.5! It went down!
Oh.
Foreign wisdom, Diplo power. Get me.
99.6.
Almost
We've taken any
there.
pizza?
Speak of the pizza.
I took a pill there to show Avicii I was cool.
Okay.
But when I
Doing
finally,
drugs, I guess.
when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, I need something to do. You, tax man, give me tax.
Tax man.
We will
You
get the
want him
roaming
to
tax,
tax
man.
you?
Kill them.
Papa,
Good.
we have almost 5 digits
99.8.
of monies.
99.8.
We're almost there. You transport, get out. Oh,
Papa
next
is
month.
doing a lot
Next
of the
month.
war.
Oh, and we just discovered cork bottle stoppers.
Oh,
It's gonna get real red here.
come on, come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
We've done it.
Ah!
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Something else got thrown down a hole.
Papa, he fell down a well.
That actually only gave us like another 300 governing capacity. I'm
He fell
surprised.
down a well.
Oh, we're
Climbed
gonna,
out
have
of
to,
the hole.
we're gonna have to go in there and we're gonna have to build fucking state houses and we're gonna have to demolish half those fucking forts, but still.
Yeah, that'll be the entirety of the rest of my reign, probably. Fixing up Germany.
Papa, you did it. You took Germany.
I did.
You took
Germany's
Germany.
done. It's just Alba. It's just Alba now.
The great struggle is finally over. The Germans are no more.
So
Something in my heart feels wrong.
there are some random German armies that probably should be disbanded, like the Kaiserliche Army and the Army von Wienerwald.
The Germans,
Are you going
They-
somewhere? Where are you going?
they're gone.
And also, these are DeLorean zealots who just appeared, and they're just having a gay old time.
Yeah, they're just wandering around having sex.
They're not even doing anything. They're just.
The wrong.
So the Kaiserliche Army, you need to go back and you need to become a real army. Army von Wienerwald, you can meet with them, and you guys can form up a real army.
Wiener Wall.
They are the wiener.
Wienerwald.
Wiener Wall.
They love the wiener forest.
We also have the Army von Landshut and the Army von Bergens.
Oh, I got
Virgins.
Oh, and those are some large armies.
Oh, they're in fucking Africa.
Why are you down here?
The
Yeah,
Africa
they're
Corps.
That doesn't.
How about you
These should
guys?
exist for quite a while.
You guys should come home.
Oh, we're probably way over our land limit modifier with all these men, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're right.
Oh,
now.
we're right on the edge. Okay, we desperately need to organize the army. Can we end this war now?
Well, let me finish.
We're at 100%.
Let me finish taking Sardinia, and then we can
Nat
do it.
20.
That was
The
the
war
worst
is
it's
now
ever seen.
over.
I just want Sardinia.
That's
want
what
sardines?
great grandpappy said about Rome.
Great
Yeah.
grandpappy said.
He did say, I just want Rome, and then it caused decades of turmoil.
It was funny.
How
Can
high
we-
is our war weariness, out of curiosity?
Let's blow up Rome to mock him.
Not terrible, but it's getting up there.
It's growing. This war needs to fucking end now.
We're gonna blow down these walls.
The rebellions will happen.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
Do it, you old bitch.
We have over 300,000 soldiers now in our standing army.
We do. As we should.
From all over the fucking empire.
How long has this war been waging?
4 or 5 years now.
Yeah, it started in
Am I-
1639,
am I-
so 7
am
years.
Am I in the double digits now?
You're 11.
You're 11.
I am 11.
You are this many, and then you hold up your 11 fingers you have.
How very
I have
Alba.
11 fingers.
I'll just
Is a
everyone-
divine trait.
Everyone can be happy with me. God gave the extra finger to those who were most worthy.
Yay. I'm going to be drowned, though.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
possible.
were probably gonna drown. Thanks for
You know, you
reminding
weren't
me.
worthy.
I was worthy, but the father said no.
Thank you
You
for
are worthy
reminding
and
me,
you-
my son. It's time for your bath.
Okay,
I
Papa.
I curse your next roll to be all ones. Whenever you do it, you're gonna do it, and then the next one's gonna be all ones.
No.
And then I'm gonna be
1,
killed
1,
again.
And you'll have to make our prestige go into negatives for you to kill him again.
I'm gonna loosen the professionalism.
We just got that one, Buff. I don't want to lose it. I still feel sick over the fact that I lost in professionalism by disbanding the elite regiments.
The elite regiments are gone forever now, Alex.
We can put them back. I disbanded them because it made our army cost too much, and there was that economic crisis and all that.
But there was no economic crisis in Greater Alba.
There severely was.
There was no greater economic.
I spent my whole life fixing it.
That. Thank you for imagining things.
Yeah.
There was no economic crisis in Greater Alba.
I have stolen it.
We did a mission. We did the mission. We got those islands.
We did the island mission. Now we have more islands we can take.
Yay!
And Egypt.
Egyptus.
I don't think Egypt is gonna happen in your reign.
Oh, it's not.
Okay.
It's absolutely not.
Because
And
I
I'm
know
okay
you're
with
only
that.
27, but now you gotta fucking core all this shit. And you're gonna have to deal with the era of overextension.
If I burn down your capital and steal all your women, how much will everyone hate me?
Very.
Papa, don't make them hate you.
Well, they're gonna hate me. Let them hate us as long as they fear us.
Weren't
They
friends?
hate us because they ain't us.
Weren't they our friends, though?
We have been steadily increasing DeLoreanism through incredibly violent means throughout Europa Universalis. Our corruption's getting worse.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Papa, fix the corruption.
We're fixing
We need to spend more money and fix it.
Fix
We
the
are
corruption.
fixing.
We should also consider doing that,
We
that
have
other wonder that's in the
12k
north.
monies.
What about the thing in the north?
There's that wonder in the north. They'll make our liberty, subject, desire go down and all that by making it. Doesn't that do that?
That was what Alhambra did.
What was it that one did up there in the north?
Missionary
gonna-
maintenance costs
And stability
costs.
modifier. We should get it anyway then, because that's a 10%. That'll be worth
There,
30 to 40 admin.
there are other
and-
things we have now.
Excuse me, Miss.
Yeah, we have that.
Cologne Cathedral,
So that's really
the
powerful.
Amber's Castle.
That's also very powerful. Army drill game modifier 50%.
Oh my.
We gained 2 fucking awesome wonders out of that annexation of Germany.
Mm-hmm. Very worth.
Annexation without representation.
So they have a bunch of forts down there, and if you put Ambrose Castle gives a huge defensive buff.
Mm-hmm.
So if you demolish some of the forts down there and instead put it on Ambrose Castle, it'd be very effective. It's like a plus 50% defensiveness rating. You're spending money and not men? How crazy.
Google.
We need to rebuild our men. We need to reorganize our men.
But the flesh is so much easier to come by than the gold.
It's true, but we'll get there. I'm not worried. We're making good money, too.
We now have
opened up-
a little fucking Muslim enclave in our empire now, because there's that little bit of Bulgarian territory in southern Germany.
We'll get it.
I opened up Google on my Safari and it gave me a night mode, and I'm so happy.
You are free.
Congratulations.
I won't have to look
Oh,
at the
there's
blaring
gold
white light.
I didn't even realize. Get rid of that and build a fort.
So, my liege, I ask that you look at every fucking state we just integrated. Every single one of them. And fucking start building state houses.
Let me do these first.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
What was Germany's capital? You could
let's
look through
check.
development, and you might be able to see it.
Probably Westfalen. if I had
Probably
to guess.
Westphalen.
It's
since
pretty
it is-
large.
Yes, it is gargantuan.
They have coal.
So we're gonna need a state house in that fucking state, definitely.
Saskatchewan.
Should I get rid of the textile manufactory?
No, you wouldn't need it in the province. You would just need it in the state.
Okay.
So the state houses will work for all the provinces as long as it's in the same state.
All
But
the
if
states
you-
we just integrated, we could concentrate the development in Deloria.
I wouldn't do that.
It would make it cheaper to state them.
Yeah, but
And that's
Oh,
development
no.
that we would get in Deloria.
since
instead
we
of-
have courthouses and state houses, we can afford to have other places that are valuable. I think that will ultimately harm us economically because Deloria's trade good is fucking fish. And
True.
so we'd be taking, taxes and production out of regions that are more valuable.
Fair enough.
We will need to start, once we get the Diplo fucking tech situation situated, we're going to have to deal with all the culture here. Realistically, we're going to have to make a lot of Germany French, because I think the French culture is shotgun blasted throughout Germany.
Oh, we gotta get rid of a textile manufacturing.
But yeah, anywhere that has paper, if there's any province in a state that has paper, gems, or glass, that is where the state house must go. Because if it's put on those provinces, it will be double effectiveness.
Well, South Westphalia does not have any of those.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that whenever you look at the state houses on if you click on the state house manufacturer thing in the building menu,
Mhm.
it's useless because it doesn't factor in that element and the numbers it shows.
Hesse has lots of development, so we're gonna need to fix that too.
Yeah, that's 84 capacity.
There's paper.
There's paper, so that's destroy that fucking mill. So it said 20 there, but if you hover over it, it'll say 40% now. It actually doesn't show it annoyingly whenever you fucking order its construction or anything like that.
I see.
Yeah.
None of these have it, but we could probably get rid of the farm estate.
Yeah, farm estates, like manufactories, are just like 5 production worth. They don't actually do anything special. It's just worth 5 production points of infrastructure in money. So unless the area that they're in is incredibly valuable, you can tear them down. It's not that big of a loss.
Lorraine is fairly high developed. They have glass.
And eventually coal. You can probably leave that for now since it's just one province and there's already a courthouse there.
Alsace, there's paper right there.
There is a paper.
Make that go away.
They built a lot of mills and stuff.
They sure did.
But we have a big empire, and we gotta make it work.
We gotta fix. We'll do it here.
But glass.
The glass just gives production. Does that affect it?
It's glass, gems, and paper that gives double effectiveness for state houses.
True. There we go.
So it goes from reducing it by 20% to reducing it by 40%.
And I guess you could just make money. Well, that's not a lot. You don't really have anything.
We'll have to fix it. There's a lot of these provinces are rural as piss.
Oh, they also have autonomy.
There's the autonomy. The autonomy will have to go down. Our income will grow by leaps and bounds as the Germans realize they're not German anymore.
Oh.
They will learn. We just gotta go through in each individual place and make sure they know.
Deutschland, Deutschland.
That place doesn't exist anymore.
We got rid of it. It's Alba now.
It's Central Alba.
Oh, Germany is such a headache to look at.
Oh, let's go through Bavaria. You've already got a farm. We'll make the farm go away. Grain doesn't even give us as much anymore. So it's not
Yeah. Grain's only purpose is to give us troops, but we have so many territories that the troops will come.
The troops will come.
What sorcery was that?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I heard a buff.
Well, Geo's downstairs barking at something. Well,
There was some strange magics in this province.
they went poof and went away. Thuringia.
Sorcerers.
Thuringia, they have dyes. And it's glass and what else?
Glass, gems, or paper.
Glass.
You could probably hold off on it now. You've ordered many to be built.
That's no problem.
Because another thing we can be using the money on is marketplaces and shit like that we've now inherited.
That's true. We have to make estates before we can upgrade it, though. Yeah. So now
With
we have
fucking-
to start stating things.
With Cologne Cathedral, it gives a +1 to our fucking favor. Our religious fervor.
Bava.
That's great. That means that we're going to be on the path of potentially being able to have 3 things active at once eventually.
Yeah. It's very
Yay.
powerful. Alright. You are the
Now,
island.
please, God, fix the army.
I am in the process, okay? You can be fixed. You
I
just-
wasn't paying attention to our money, and now we're back to 4 digits.
That's because we're building fucking government buildings all over Germany.
Making Germany more manageable to govern.
Because Germany's a big splotch of territory right now.
I would like to point out it is September 15th, 1646.
So many fucking cannons.
It is my birthday.
But you were born in 1746?
You.
Yeah. No,
No one knows when you were born.
my real life birthday.
No one knows when you were born.
Realistically, I will
it's
say that
October
our
3rd now.
armies will need to start having more cannons in them eventually.
Eventually, but that's
We've
not
had
now.
we've had a 5 cannon standard since cannons started. I think before too long we need to
We
make
should-
it a 10 cannon standard.
We should make it to 4.
No.
No.
Oh.
So yeah, if we were going to expand the size of the army, that'd be the next thing we'd want to do, is make it a 10 cannon standard amongst all our armies.
Well, we can do that on the next round of upgrades. We'll get rid of this army. fix you.
What are we gonna have? Like 10 fucking armies or 11 armies by the time we're done organizing?
Probably 11, maybe. No, probably 12. Once everything's all said and done.
12 armies and only 4 generals.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
We have to be very strategic with our fucking general placements.
We'll just go ahead and start renaming.
It also means that it's going to be just so hard to drill these armies.
First, second...
There's the 23rd.
well,
It's wrong.
They are now the 3rd.
They jumped up a little bit.
4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Army. 10th Army.
This makes it easier to do the math to figure out how many troops we need to do shit.
And 11th.
We will not name our armies random gibberish.
We don't care where they're from or where they're going. We just care what they are. And they are men to be thrown into battle.
Army of Ireland, Army of Scotland.
Yeah, they're like little there's a little regiments that are coming to join the larger army.
Well, they're gonna go away. They don't exist.
Keep the Army of Scotland.
They're shadow armies.
Aren't you like 15 now?
Why are you still speaking like a child? You're
I
12.
don't know my age.
You're 12.
He never got taught any differently.
Do you
Never
have enough admin to fucking core a thing?
No.
Do you have enough admin to change man's
Father.
way he talks?
When do I get my own land?
One day.
There was an Alban tradition. I believe it was when someone turned 6. I don't remember the age. But it was like when someone turned 6 or something like that, they would be given their first land.
Why have I
that
not been given my
tradition was
first land?
abandoned near the end of Crusader Kings, though. That didn't carry over. That was a Middle Ages tradition that occurred. That stopped happening over time.
Because it was dumb.
I want
People
my
would
own
get
land.
people would have the problem we have now, where they would get too goddamn busy and lose track of what their children are doing, and they would their years would come and go. Because it turns out when your empire is Europe, that you're busy and stressed all the time.
Mm-hmm. As it should be. What is this?
I am going to send out diplomats to try and make people happy.
People have been outraged with us for centuries.
Well, they can deal with it, but all I care about right now is settling in with my empire until my time comes.
You added Germany and dealt with the Great Revolt.
I've done a lot in my time.
And you took a whole bunch of islands in the Mediterranean.
We can add another world port too.
William the Ninth was way better than William the Eighth, who was the dysentery man.
Yeah.
He died.
Oh, do you want to be Tuscan?
Oh, well, I don't want to be. Oh no,
Wait.
this is my son.
Oh, me, I get to
Yeah,
be.
do you want us to go from French to... Are we going to go from French to Italian?
If we're Tuscan, then it would actually be a lot easier, probably, to absorb Rome. Or to fix Rome.
I don't think so.
I feel this.
We would be able to convert their culture. Well, I guess we would still have to do the religion first.
Yeah, we'd have to do the religion first, and they're like, no.
It's education.
Because it's Rome.
Has come to be very close to our royal advisor, Comgan Hudson, forming a special bond, both to him and to the Tuscan people of his homeland.
This Tuscan old man is touching my son. I say no.
Okay.
No!
You will be French.
No, I don't want to be
did.
French. It's stupid.
We did get this chick who is.
You
who is
must
better.
hate your father, who has demanded that you will just remain French.
No.
You will be French.
It is
I
a
don't wanna
self-eating
be
serpent
French.
because
Well, my
you
boy.
allowed me to be French, and now that liberalism has now made it to where you will be forced to remain French.
The Ouroboros come for you.
It
I
does.
don't want to be French.
The great snake of time.
Father, die.
I've given you love.
There ain't no eggs left in your hen house.
It's like, son, I have not thrown you in the Thames. You should be grateful.
Do you see my hand, boy? Do you
I
see
do,
the
and I'll
finger
cut
that
your
is
missing
gone?
thumb.
Do you see my
I will
eye?
cut it off.
Okay, my boy. Oh,
Send
this
him
is-
into the Thames.
This has been long overdue.
Oh, he goes right in the lake.
You're going in the lake.
He's gone.
You're gone.
He
Goodbye.
spoke out of turn, and so now he's gone.
Goodbye. I gave you a
Fantastic.
chance. Who is
A
this?
rising star, Flintlock Baton.
Flintlock Button. Finlag Button.
Finlag
Finlag
button.
button. My God.
Actually, he's pretty good at tack stuff, and he's half price.
He's skill 3.
I'd say that's worth it.
Yeah, and he's Gaelic too.
Finlag
Brenton,
Button.
fuck off.
Go away. Good.
You should make her a fucking level 5. Because you need your admin.
Do we have the money to do level 5?
Yeah.
I guess we do.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Because we're gonna need that admin for you to do all these things and possibly get text once in our life.
Maybe. Oh, I love seeing actually our Diplo power is growing.
The house is shaken!
No, it's not.
Yeah, he denied it fervently. He's like, no!
Where is the sun?
It will come in due time.
Don't worry about it.
I'm at the
Your
other-
your wife is 41.
Don't worry
What if
about
she's-
it.
What if she is a barren cattle?
Don't
He
worry
is a
about it.
barren cunt.
I have a harem. I'll pick one.
Her cunt is dry, my lord.
Probably.
I wiped the cobwebs away, and there's nothing there. It is flat.
May your mother's tongue be rough in my throat. May her dry veg loosen upon my lips. Brother,
Speaks the holy tone.
I don't think mother would like that.
Why do you speak the truth?
Why don't
Willie?
you try Aunt Agna? Or, no, why don't you try Sis?
Oh, you know, she tastes like a Agna.
Alba in Italy, it feels so nice.
Yeah.
I like
It feels so nice.
The name Greater Alba. Oh,
My
that's
wife,
a good one.
Dubessa, is dead.
Her barren ass
Okay,
got
so
to
this
her.
is good. This is fine. This is fine.
It is. I see no problems.
Maybe you need to. Are there any DeLorean nations that exist that don't hate us
No.
that we can marry into?
It's unfortunate.
Hungary, will you marry me?
No,
Probably
we just
not.
had a heinous war with them where hundreds of thousands died.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Byzantines, do you love me?
We used to marry all the time, Byzantine friends.
Do you love me?
Give us a wife.
What do I? Well, if I do it, then we'll be over, and we'll be losing a Diplo point.
It'll only look, kid. All right. We spent like 100 years only gaining a point of fucking Diplo a month. They'll be getting +9 a month. I think we're fine. I think we've seen the dark days. We've lived through the Holocaust.
Look,
If the lights go off for a week, we'll be fine.
that was so good.
Oh, we're gonna have to state up
didn't.
all of Germany.
They didn't.
They're dead, Jordan.
wife.
The heir is dead.
We threw him in the lake. He got uppity.
I was I threatened violence upon my father, and he
Yeah,
killed me.
and,
Hey,
we tied you
could
up into
you-
a bag, and we threw you in the lake. We threw you in the
Hey.
Thames.
He wouldn't let me choose whether or not I wanted to be Tuscan.
It caused the great kerfuffle.
And you decided to be mouthy about it. Hey, Badajoz is willing to marry me again. Abda.
Yay!
She's better than my fuck-off wife.
Yeah, she is much better than the previous wife.
Well, how old is his new mother?
Old enough.
The autonomy change one would be really nice because of Germany.
Are we going to be actually using the autonomy change?
Isn't that the one that just makes it? Oh, that's the autonomy change to force it down. That's right.
Yeah. This one would be better in my opinion. Maybe. Well, do we even?
No, because we have no real force set. That would be a pittance of money. Half the time they're not even our rival, and even when they are our rival, that would only apply to like 2 forts.
I mean, we don't use any of these other ones really.
The Edict of Absolutism could be useful for the provinces that keep getting slave raids on them.
True. Even though I would like to fix that.
I would too. I wanted to fix that in my life as well, and I didn't get to.
Well, maybe before I die, I'll be able to afford a bunch of fucking ships. We're almost there. The coldest period of the Little Ice Age. The grain is even cheaper. Salt and fur is more expensive.
Oh, grain costs nothing.
Manufactories,
while a number of technological
India.
it truly is like random where manufactories spawn. But while a number of technical innovations during the course of the 16th and 17th centuries have increased the output of production for some products, such as iron or cloth, to an extent, the biggest improvement in the field of production has come in the form of new forms of organization. By creating manufactories, often outside the city limits, merchant capitalists can both bypass the ancient guild laws that inhibit mass production, as well as pioneer ways to increase production through the organization and specialization of labor in one place. The forerunners of the later industrialization are able to increase output by facilitating access to raw materials and mass organization of labor rather than by expensive new machinery. This is in and of itself a huge change over the often heavily regulated methods of old. However, and together with later technological advances, this new mode of production will come to revolutionize society. This changes everything. The Industrial Revolution is on the horizon. We have developed maritime law.
No.
Yeah, we can fix these people. These dirty, gross, disgusting piece of shit. Okay, you guys gotta go hunting. At the very least, go to Genoa. And then we'll do another 2 of these, maybe. One up here.
I'm getting nervous about this whole air situation.
Don't worry about it. It'll happen eventually.
Just cover your eyes.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a 0. We got a 0 dip.
Well,
We got a 0 dip.
He's perfect.
I cursed for all 1s, but we got a 0.
Pending event.
I think it's time for me to go, Father.
You are another Bjorthelm.
I think I'm gonna.
I think it's time for me to go.
Yeah, I think I might throw you in the river again.
Send me away, Father. I don't want to be alive.
You're really risking disaster.
Him being alive is a disaster.
I agree. Go away.
We're
Into the river. Into the river.
Into the river. Goodbye, young man. We hardly knew you.
If you end the family line.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine, Alex. You just gotta
It'll
believe.
be fine. It'll be
Everything.
fine.
There's no problem in Greater Alba.
Everything
I'm
is
not
fine.
worried,
Everything's
and you
okay.
shouldn't be either.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Oh.
the king isn't worried, Alex.
Only
He's
good
not
vibes.
worried. Only good vibes here.
Only good vibes, man.
Yeah, only good vibes.
I need a hug.
Go find your cat. Call for him, Alex.
Summon him.
We are fixing.
Do it.
Well,
Summon him.
I think that these heirs need to be dashed upon the rocks for the good of our bloodline. So, I think it's okay.
It's okay.
Poor Alex.
Remember, sometimes the bloodline and the family tree just needs pruned. It's happened multiple times before.
I know. I'm so frightened.
The Bank of England.
Yay!
It's great. And England doesn't exist anymore.
The ancestor is tired of heirs being dashed against rocks.
The ancestor can be tired of whatever they want.
It's making me nervous as well.
All three of us will bring almost ruin to Alba.
Well, if only we had one of the originals here.
Is this gonna be my thing where I'm just gonna have to be like fucking the stable one where nothing bad happens?
Nothing bad will happen.
I've only been king for like 15 years. I've got plenty of time left.
Mm-hmm. And how?
Surely nothing bad will ever happen to me.
Your
This will
father
be over by
died at
Christmas.
like half of your age. I will remind you.
There's no way I could die so quickly.
No.
He's saying words. Words mean nothing to Alex.
I'm just speaking the word, the holy word.
The holy word, man.
No, I will not have any of my family members speaking in such drivelish nonsense.
They will not speak the beatnik.
I'm not your family yet.
He is a thought in the back of your mind right now.
You're a thought in the back of my balls, boy.
That's weird.
It's
But
not wrong.
acceptable. But acceptable nonetheless.
Until an heir is born, I'm just your advisor.
I'll kill you.
Man,
I'll kill you.
release me from this horrid world.
Don't you tempt me. Yeah, it'd be right. That's fine.
The ancestor will hold you solely responsible if you throw away hundreds of years of family control of Alba.
That's fine.
I did. It's one of the reasons that I've registered my protest so that it's on record.
Totally and completely fine.
It's all fine.
Not worried in the slightest. Now go hunt some
He
fucking pirates.
becomes 60 without an heir.
Whee!
At that point, we'd get to the point where it's like, well, when he dies, we'll let a succession war play out, and then maybe one of the correct families will get in charge at the end.
Then we get to play as them, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, this is great.
We've Pestilence Reaper. We've thrown 2 children into the Thames River because they were incorrect. So
I really
all
wish
of
you'd
my
stop saying we.
oh,
I was killed.
I
You-
did it gladly.
Please, I
That's
know
okay.
you liked it, but I didn't. So stop saying we.
It's okay. We're fine.
Everybody but Alex
I don't
agreed,
see what the big
agreed
deal
to the murder of the heirs.
I'm seeing the stream name again. I love it.
The stream that me named Tyler Love.
is. Good job.
What was it called? What was the stream called?
The stream that me named Love Tyler.
I see.
Woo! I'm a genius. How did I say it when I ordered it made? I will name the stream that me named.
I
Love
will-
Tyler.
I will also say, by absorbing Germany, we gained 8 universities.
Yeah.
So
Colleague.
What's our absolutism looking like?
Colleague.
50.
We're gonna need to start thinking about getting rid of the other land rights. We're getting up there.
We are getting
Steal their
there.
rights
It'd be a good
right
time to
away
get rid
from
of the
them.
British one. Go away. You can hold on to that one for now. The burgers are the ones flip-flopping and getting close to not being able to take it away from them.
The
can also do
ancestor
this.
desires the stream names to have some small relation to the game. Please and thank you.
Well, we have this tradition that you people started, you see, where the person in charge at the time names them. And unfortunately, that tends to be Tyler.
It does
He
tend
gets
to.
a lot of power.
I
He
love.
has the longest reigns,
And,
Everyone
you know,
goes to Sunday school now.
even
He
though
is
he has the
established- okay,
shortest
so-
reign.
the children now go and they get to study Sunday as children.
Oh boy.
That was a decree that was just issued by the
Sexual education.
Yeah, it's religious education.
It is.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't really partake very often.
But he can make you all partake by the force by threat of death.
Yeah,
You are a sinner, just saying.
I know. I am
He
who I
admits
am.
it.
I am the great I am, yes.
I am the great I am. I'm a black star.
I have successfully integrated the islands that I sought to integrate at the start of my reign, so I'm happy.
And thus they are now integrated.
William the Eighth wanted them, and it took until William the Ninth for it to happen.
But it happened.
It happened.
But lo, it happened.
Okay, now we gotta
The
start
ancestor-
coring. Or not coring, now we gotta start
He agrees
stating
that
Germany.
the tradition may be, but he would absolutely shellac people behind the scenes if their name was dumb and then bully them into being right.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't bullied, so I was correct.
We around here have been submitting to tradition pretty hard.
Mhm. Yep.
It is the tradition times.
It is the you know, when you guys started that tradition, it was new, but now it's been seeded that way for hundreds of years. It makes it harder to fight it.
Yeah. Wait until like the next game, then it can probably be taken out.
In the next game, where things start getting new, and we have to have a constitution and stuff.
We will have no constitution.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
We will still be
That's such
I
a
am
scary
without a
thought.
constitution.
I'm terribly frightened.
Papa, I don't want a constitution. The
I
people
don't
will
want
kill
it
us.
No
either.
constitution.
Oh, Hans, I don't want it either, but it'll be bad. We may have to have one or communism.
Oh,
I
not
wanna
communism.
I want to do another stream like one of those last Crusader Kings streams when we all were at Tyler's.
You're
Well.
dumb.
Oh, those are hard to do. That was
I know,
that was
it
special
becomes a
specifically
very-
because it
yeah.
was hard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Curse you with a rock.
hold on a second. So,
You are
Theoretically-
35 with no air.
theoretically, I can enforce religious unity here in Rome, and then we can hire a religious person, and we can convert Rome.
Didn't we have Eve Clinton and then we fired her? What would you?
Yes.
Hold on. No, don't do that because the person we just did, we spent $1 million on.
We did.
Jordan,
That would be so silly, William. Don't do that.
the
Converting
ancestor
Rome is not
loves
worth that.
absolute monarchy.
What'd you say, boy?
Not your boy,
Oh yeah.
but the
you're-
ancestor loves
about it?
absolute monarchy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do too. I very
I
much
do as
enjoy it.
well. I'm just scared. I'm frightened of what absolute monarchy will do to us in the next game. I'm
Two of a
scared.
kind.
I don't know if you've read history, but absolute monarchs have a very poor time going after the 1800s.
Yeah, they don't have a great time. There's a lot of executions that tend to happen.
There's a
it seems.
lot of people. There's a lot of people with divine blood being lined up against walls and shot.
Just wait until the revolution happens. You'll feel the pain of what the revolution does.
And just
Feel the
know,
pain.
and just know that when the revolution happens, Bohemian crystal.
Yay.
For centuries, Venetian glass has dominated the glass-making sector, but now we make it in Bohemia, and we annex the piss out of Bohemia.
We
So
sure
if I
do.
remember right, I think crystal is now going to be way less valuable. I think. Oh no, it's more valuable. I guess it's later. I think later on there's an upgrade thing that happens that makes it where people find out how to turn like lead into crystal or something like that.
Oh my.
like leaded glass, and then crystal falls right down the toilet and dies.
We should
I
turn
want
blood into
alchemy.
crystal.
Our iron ore is shit.
Well, we're not doing military things at this point, so it's fine. We're spending a lot of money on stuff.
Yeah, that money is changed.
I wonder if the other ancestor watches these streams at any point.
He
No.
doesn't. He doesn't watch anything on the channel.
He hates our country and our
I would
people.
like to know of what he thinks of this.
He had strong opinions even back when things were like quote unquote normal back then. And things are not normal at all anymore. The French are the emperors of things. And then when someone tried becoming Italian, we're not even trying to become Gaelic anymore. We almost went from French to Italian. We're so far away from what we used to be.
Yeah,
I could get some development.
we all decided it was okay to do
People
that.
upset. That's fine. People can be upset. Fuck the burgers. Fuck the middle class.
They're bastards.
They are.
Fuck the poor, fuck the middle class.
Yes, the
Fuck
upper
the
class is
nobility.
the only one that matters.
Well, they're the rich ones. I like them. Just tell them how much you hate the
National
poor.
sovereignty.
We're starting to understand nationalism.
That's I want it in my veins. Okay, we're getting to the point where soon we will actually be able to get Diplo things. So we could theoretically start getting Diplo ideas. Or we could do things that would make us better at running our empire, like administrative ideas.
Or aristocratic ideas. Yes. That has some wonderful things that can help us with, like the autonomy change one.
La, la, la,
And
la,
the
la,
absolutism.
la.
This is true. It's not bad.
Absolute teasy.
This is a Ghost Council decision, though.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So my idea would require us spending more admin points, which we've already spent a lot, and we're going to be spending a lot more. But admin ideas would give us the governing capacity, and it probably wouldn't be an issue again. Aristocratic ideas has a bunch of pretty much all-around helpful things, especially with the military. And it would make the nobles like us more.
What all does diplomatic ideas have again?
It's got 2 diplomats, 1 diplomatic relations increase, 25% improved relation increase, Diplo reputation, province war score cost, and Diplo tech cost. And if you did Diplo actions that reduce stability, it reduces that amount by 1.
Is there any policies that we would have that would synergize with diplomatic ideas?
That would synergize with diplomatic ideas.
Yeah, like go look at the policies and see.
Underhanded diplomacy gives Diplo rep and mercenary power. Dissolution Act.
Dissolution Act. That's pretty nice.
Professional diplomatic corps is war exhaustion and Diplo rep. Policy of calculated delay is missionary strength and religious unity increase.
I quite like that Dissolution Act. Because the autonomy change and the national tax modifier.
I do like both of those things.
So, I would be open to diplomatic ideas and give us a bunch more diplomatic reputation and make it easier to annex things and make it easier to talk to people.
I'd be okay with that. I've been pushing
And
for
it'll
Diplo or
make it-
influence for a while, so.
I know you have, and we really should get a diplomatic idea on the books. We've been spending admin and military points constantly now, so we should get a diplomatic idea of some description, and out of them, that's the one I'd want. We don't need trade ideas. We're solid. So yeah, that's what I would go for.
I would be okay with voting for diplomatic ideas. What about the rest of ye?
I was thinking aristocratic, personally.
I also like aristocratic, but We already have a military one that we're doing.
Oh, is it in the military category?
Yes, the aristocratic
Oh,
ideas
well,
are a
we-
military thing.
We don't need that. We have a bunch of those.
Diplomatic ideas is fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking diplomatic if that's the case.
Diplomatic it shall be.
I always want exploration, but
We don't.
We
need
don't
exploration.
do that. We just steal our exploration from Sweden.
It's very possible, actually, that the Incas might just take over all of South America.
And then we'll conquer the Inca.
Yeah.
One day we will send ships over there and just take and not settle a damn thing.
We
only
will
take.
fix them. I'm actually going to start doing a little bit more trade so we can make a little bit more money. Oh yeah.
Well, you've lowered the corruption during your era.
Well, we've been putting a lot of money into that.
I
So I
know.
hope so. 47 per fucking month. Eve Brock, make our military cheaper.
We really are just going to have to build up our fucking discipline the old-fashioned way, because we don't get disciplined fucking advisors anymore.
True. Fuck you, Sweden. Go away.
Do we have an heir yet?
No.
Okay.
It's been years.
I told you, I'm asexual.
Oh.
But my lord, you have to have an heir.
That doesn't give me any comfort.
You're worrying poor advisor Alex.
Do I have to have an
He's
heir?
going to have a
Really?
heart attack. Yes, my liege.
You're making me cross my arms in despair.
But why do we have to have an heir?
So that the royal family may live
you
on.
are questioning the status quo quite heavily, sir.
Is the status quo not meant to be questioned?
No!
He must be.
He has this weird enlightenment nonsense.
What has your father done to you?
I don't remember my father, but I remember
Oh.
my mother.
She fucking beat liberalism into him.
Build the taxes upon the bones of the soldiers.
Absolutely.
As one does, yeah.
Also, weren't we fixing this? We were.
Throw hundreds of thousands into him.
We need more blood blocks.
More blood blocks.
Blue to blow.
Aye.
Juice them and use their bones for the framing of the blocks, and then we let it dry. Hey, look! Throwing the air
really
into the
good.
Thames was a good idea.
I
I'm
mean,
powerful.
our prestige is still only 30.
It's trending upwards, and it will probably until I die.
He is trending like a Twitter post.
It's fine. And look,
That's
we got more
our-
prestige.
That's our fourth big wonder we have in our empire.
Hooray.
What the ancestor has gave us another message. William is being rather contrarian, considering he is the one who can't stop looking into the distance on the long game to think about his legacy for half a second.
Yeah. Well, that's because he secured his legacy.
I have.
He
I've
secured
done
his
what I
legacy,
need-
so now he's going to turn on all of us.
I
He has
am,
given
I am
another
making what it...
It's like,
for
thinking
the
about
third
it
time
again.
I've needed to update the historical record
Hungary's thinking about it again.
fully.
We're gonna torch
Fully
it.
is a thing.
uniform regulations are beginning.
Hatred.
Well, I mean, if Hungary thinks about it again, that's not necessarily the worst thing, because that just means we can take more stuff and potentially make that whole Polish thing happen.
I'd really like that. Oh no.
Oh, I guess I've got to.
Whatever that name is, Hawk, just died.
Remember, that was the reason you killed one of your children.
Yeah. One of them.
What?
I don't remember which one.
That advisor Hawk, that was the one that he appointed so that the
yeah.
Tuscany thing wouldn't happen. And it led
The
to
first
one
child.
of the deaths.
His oldest child.
He was shit, and he mouthed off to me.
We haven't had a Lycerton since William the Fourth, the first Sin Eater.
Oh, the Sin Eater.
Hallowed be thy
bring-
name.
That brings back memories.
A Renish? Who the fuck is Renish?
I
Sounds
feel like
foreign
used
to
know
me.
Oh, would she be an admin slot? Oh, Finale Button
that. Mm-hmm.
is a Muslim. I never realized that.
Interesting.
We spent too much money on her. She has to be protected.
Well, she can give us tech cost reduction because we
Yeah, that's
actually
fine.
need that. We're getting close to figuring out how battle lines work.
Our ships will start just fucking flying next to each other and blasting the piss out of each other.
Yes. Yes.
I believe like all the manufactories we have, like mills and shit like that, contribute to manufactories growing.
They do.
So it will happen.
I'm not worried about it. And are we still ahead of everyone when it comes to institutions?
How much is like the printing press and stuff like that spread? Like, is the East bereft of them still? Because all of those like happened at around the same time. So the
No.
printing press has happened. What about like colonialism and all that and global trade? It's all gone over there?
Yeah,
Wow, that's
it's all made
in
it.
record time. In my time, usually it takes fucking ages for that shit to spread.
Usually, yeah. Although I think maybe... Who are they actually friends with? No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it would have gotten over there so quickly, because they're not, like, allied with anybody over this direction.
I do think in landmass, we probably are the largest empire in the world currently.
Huzzah.
I know by
Like, right
development
there-
we are.
Oh, definitely by development.
But Ming might have us beat when it comes to...
Ming or Shirdraka.
I think we beat them out, but... Karnata. They
You
have a lot of-
embarrassed the core.
Oh, I shit my pants in front of everybody.
You did. It was embarrassing.
Well, I figured out killing grounds. We're now ahead of time in military tech.
You heard the story of fucking William the Eighth having dysentery, and then you realized you're William the Ninth, got scared and shat your pants.
He crapped himself.
And it was
Says a
so
noble.
fucking embarrassing and destabilized the realm.
And so I ran off to my room to figure out how to do military stuff better.
Papa did
Yeah.
poopy.
I
Coward.
I just want my people to be happy and healthy.
We're about to be
Unlike me, and he craps himself harder.
we're about to be in the era of Empire Total War. We're about to have line infantry with demi cannons and all that shit. We're going to be at the beginning of Empire Total War soon.
Yay.
We're going to be in the
able
era
make
of
Kiel
the
Canal.
pretty uniforms. Yeah, the options to build canals are starting to become available. We'll be building at least one of them for defos.
Okay, I need to do something to increase our income. So, London, Deloria. We need all of these trade ports. These are all very important. Hamburg. Does Hamburg have a trade node? They do have a trade node.
9.
Hamburg has a trade node. Rome.
Oh, are these
have
the upgrades?
9.
Are these like upgrading from the marketplaces to trade posts
Yes.
or something? I see.
Yes, they are. We're gonna do all of these. All the ones that have trade ports. And Lothian does. Is Dresden one? I know we looked at it earlier.
I've tried to make sure that the only places that have these are either places that have really high production or ones that have like trade actual locations in them.
Yeah. Dresden. Amsterdam. Both of these. Okay, that's good. The
if
markets.
we increased our mercantilism, it would help as well.
Oh, we gotta spend that Diplo points on other things right now. Maybe if we were Catholic.
You dare to even suggest?
I wouldn't suggest it if I didn't think that it was something that was.
Come on in.
I don't know. I don't want
He's
to do
trying to
it.
talk himself out of the firing line.
Please, I'm your king. I'm the emperor. Don't kill me.
There will be a DeLorean fucking revolt. What he was fucking insinuating at was that Catholics have the ability to ask the Pope for mercantilism.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They go, ah, and they trade in points to the Pope, and he gives them mercantilism.
Oh.
I think we should be Catholic.
No.
Well, no, that's not happening. Not only for history reasons, but we've eradicated Catholicism too hard to be able to change it now.
It's kind of too late.
We've fully committed to DeLoreanism before Europa Universalis even started.
It's kind of too late.
Do you see this? You see this?
The only way humanly possible that we could choose anything that wouldn't be DeLorean is if the Protestant Reformation happened in the middle of us and started converting a whole bunch of Protestant shit, and they did not.
It did not. Our DeLoreanism was too far gone for them.
Too fragrant.
They did not like us.
Or our smells.
Oh, this is all French. It's all French. I don't care. The French can have their rebellions.
I don't care.
I do not care.
The burgers are furious.
I like seeing that earthquake get gone.
I don't care what the gossips they say. I don't care. They'll be getting my way if they're there. I can see them today. I don't care.
Where is?
I don't care what the people say. They'll bow down while I misbehave. Rip and tear and the rant and rave. I don't care if I misbehave. I don't care.
I build. I make my people happy and moneyed. I am good king.
I remember when you sat at +3 stability, and now it's really starting to fall down. That's scaring me.
I am good king.
He is a good coin, yeah.
The corruption is almost gone.
Money.
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 Profiteering and Scravenhenge.
Jesus Christ.
A foul place.
I don't know what they produce there.
Nothing.
It's Den Haag.
Only Stahlhelms are made here.
They make cloth. That might actually be worth it, maybe.
The production is 8.
It is Oct.
Oh, we need to upgrade all the churches and all the lands to cathedrals now.
We do.
All those many churches.
All the hundreds of churches that Tyler the First built are now fucking decrepit because they're hundreds of years old now.
Yeah.
We must fix them.
They are holy ground.
We have to do it through the whole empire.
Where did we bury grandfather?
Everyone is buried in the traditional tombs.
Not
Up in fucking Perth.
Except for Tyler the First.
Yes, who built a pyramid in Norway.
Alright, all the money pretty much for the rest. Oh no! No!
Naval research was wrong!
No, it's not.
It's not. It's fine.
I don't know why they thought it was. It's not.
I don't care what the people say. Na babojou na te dirande.
I think those are words.
French.
French!
It is French.
I saw a video the other day that was like, what English sounds like to non-English speakers.
Yes, I love that video.
That was weird, and I didn't like it. It made me uncomfortable. I'm American. I refuse to not be understood.
You must know.
I must know if they're talking about me.
They are. Behind your back every day.
No, please.
They say you don't wear deodorant.
But I do.
Even though you do.
I do.
Eddie
Prove
Izzard
it.
has a bit about like multiculturalism. Oh, that'll take 208 months.
I can still do this, and then
You are really into this idea of converting Rome.
I have to do it. We'll do this, and we'll make it go away whenever it's done.
All the scary people that want something want to do something with Rome too.
It tends to happen, and it makes me nervous.
The cursed city of Rome.
Rome will play host
City of Rome.
Rome will play host to the grandest of all Sunday ass.
We're gonna have to have a big war with the Arabian Empire at some point. So I think we're gonna have to have a war where we basically annex the rest of the Papal Empire. More fucking capacity happened. Oh, we've almost done it. We're almost there.
Give me more. Oh yes, please. Shoot her right.
We're almost there. If we were Rome, we'd have a government capacity bonus.
I want it. Oh, we gotta keep building churches. More churches. Which scenes that excite, take off and take flight in shock and amaze.
Arabian Nights.
Like Arabian moons.
It is
How full
Arabian
of its
Day on the
God.
Arabian night. There's sun in the
Not falling
Arabian
for
Day.
hard. Out there on the dune.
In my time, we have shot forward technologically, and we've stolen from our great enemies in Andalusia. I'm
Didn't we
happy.
also steal from
had-
Sweden?
you had the-
Our
you had
once
the
great
great-
friends.
You had the Great Rebellion that you put down. You discovered America from the thefts from Sweden. You took the islands in the Mediterranean. You've advanced the technology. You formalized the annexation of Germany.
Mhm.
Many good things have happened in your time. You also were a massive fucking child murderer. And
Well,
that might be what you're remembered for, because, you know, Henry VIII had actually a really fucking good reign, right? But no one remembers that. They just remember all the wives he killed.
well,
And so it's very likely it's like you have this long list of accomplishments. It's like, yeah, he also killed his kids.
He
So
killed
fuck
two
him.
of his three children.
The things you do for love. And
Like
marriage.
later on, when they're in the history books and they like have the asterisks, it's like he killed several of his kids. It's like, oh wow, asshole.
And they shut the book and burn it.
Worth.
Who are these people in the family picture book?
Dead.
You two don't know it, but you should know that William does have a history with this whole family kill thing.
He's very
Oh,
good.
you-
He's very good at it.
You didn't see the red wedding.
I pull out the old family books, and many of the Holy Line have died by William's hand in various incarnations over the centuries.
The
There-
millennia. I like to imagine at the beginning of time. He's
It is over the millennia soon,
I
because
think-
we're about to be 1,000 years, by the way.
Congratulations.
I
1,000
want-
years.
I want to name my heir already. I already have a name picked out for it.
Write it down.
You're 7. You don't even think about
Okay.
girls yet.
Look, theoretically, you can name your heir whatever you like, right?
Yeah.
But if it's fucking clown college or something, we'll revoke it and have you overthrown.
We'll do it.
I forgot about that.
You'll be like clown
You can
college. You'll be like,
remind
okay,
him.
so his name is Alan, and you're now overthrown, and Alan's the emperor.
I forgot all about Clown College.
You shut the fuck up about that stupid
that.
shit.
It's been like 2 weeks. I forgot all about it. we've had talks about Beyblade and Moses
Oh,
parting the Red
no.
Sea.
It is canon. Oh,
Rasputin built his own Beyblade.
This is terrible.
We now have line infantry.
we are the most technologically advanced nation in the world.
We now march in a line, so that does mean that we should probably cool it with the text and get ideas instead.
We're gonna do that with
Because-
military tech, but we still gotta catch up in Diplo and admin.
Because I really want these ideas to be cleared. Because there are policies I want to institution so bad.
Coal. I just discovered the furnace.
I don't think we can actually do stuff with coal for a long time.
Probably.
It is neat though.
Oh,
We have to discover the coal now.
Cloud College will get me killed.
Yes, it will. Elizabeth Wilbraham.
What is with all these people? The Landshut in Germany, England, design family residences, a member of the English aristocracy. Is she wanting to replace that fucking good person we have again?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a stability.
What?
one.
What the fuck is with this? No!
Go away. Give me the funds to make things more.
We decided to spend a fucking mint on a person, and then a fucking wealth of unique people show up, and
Wanting
they
to
all
take
want to
her
take their
place.
spot.
We're just gonna make more churches.
But we need to
Yay!
upgrade them to cathedrals already.
That's what we're
Yeah,
doing.
that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Okay, good.
And the places
We're
that didn't have them, we're just making cathedrals in them.
Yeah. They will be grand.
Grand.
Made of grass.
Made of green.
They would only be made of greenery.
They're made of plants.
Shitty little plants.
I will leave my boy with the greatest inheritance I could possibly give him. A functional empire. Oh, I died.
What
How
did he
did you
die of?
die? Losing divine stability drop. Our whole Mars signed our
Oh no, the wife is in charge again.
Doesn't say. Did you just die of oldness?
I wasn't that
was-
old. I was only like
He was
40.
young. He was like 48.
He was in his 40s. He's on a deathbed.
He died of
He's young
dysentery
and fried.
again.
I think if it doesn't say, then I think it just assumes that you just died of natural causes.
He died of dysentery.
You just fucking died of elderliness. I'm sorry.
Well, it happens, I guess.
Well, mother is in charge now.
I don't think you were 40 because I remember your wife was much younger. You married an Umayyad.
I did.
How bizarre.
I married into Badajoz, and she was from there. She's
Oh,
Andalusian.
an Umayyad's on the throne of Alba.
She's in charge.
Oh, what? She's DeLorean, at least. It's okay.
Oh, she's a converted Umayyad.
Yes. The blood of the prophet has mixed with our holy blood and has created new offspring.
There is a
Ibrak's
fucking
dead.
the fucking
Elganon.
synergy of fucking Jordan the Lich King and Muhammad are the blood is mixing.
Our ancestor has asked a question upon our. I guess he asked. There was a period of time where we were living into our 80s. What is going on?
The cities are really big. And everyone's spreading diseases everywhere now. Okay,
The
which is actually
animals-
true to history, by the way.
The animals live in the cities too, okay? And things go from animals to people real quick.
It's true to history that
We
even
know
though
this.
science,
This is a modern day problem too.
even though science fucking advanced, what happened was that there was cities became fucking metropolises, and you had cities like London having 1 million population, but no one knows how water sanitation works yet.
So they just
Mother,
shit in
what
the
is
Thames and then
happening?
drink
Time
out of the
is going
Thames.
too fast for me
it
to
gets real
understand.
bad.
Well, you're only 9, so you don't have to worry about it.
Things are going too fast for me to understand.
Shut the fuck up, boy!
Oh, no.
Don't worry about it. You'll be great. Your stats are very big.
You're gonna be a good boy now, aren't you?
Yes, Mama.
We are celebrating.
Yay. Today is day celebrate. Stability.
We gain a stability because of how many fucking monuments we have.
Yay. Your father was a great man, you little shit. Don't you ever fucking forget it.
I believe it.
Fucking a process of brainwashing. It's like, you're the third one, you know.
I'll throw you in the river.
No, no.
You owe his second wife.
Yeah. Second wife and third child. He went through them.
He just grabs a switch and just starts beating you. How dare you remind me of the others?
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
No, a new DeLorean tradition, Alban tradition is forming.
She is malevolent.
She is.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
We can get a Diplotech, I think. A Diplo idea.
We can. It would give us another diplomat. We are still behind in Diplotech, though.
We'll be able to get another culture by getting that tech.
We still have one that we can do.
The next admin tech is the establishment of a constitution, by the way.
Oh, no,
Like-
we're not doing that.
It's something that people are starting to talk about and think. Rome is officially a DeLorean city now.
Woo!
The
It's
first
time for the
Sunday
greatest.
ass of Rome takes place immediately.
The greatest one ever.
The Sunday ass takes place in the old fucking Roman amphitheaters. Where Caligula would have done it.
Mm-hmm. We can also convert it. We can convert its culture now to the more superior Tuscan.
Yeah. You don't need to do that, because whenever we eventually become Roman, it'll immediately become Latin anyway. It'd be a waste of resources. We need to get that absolutism up to 100, so we do need to get a lot more land.
We need to start developing, which we can do if we want to spend points on that instead of our ideas.
We have so many things we need to spend points on now.
We do. We most certainly do.
I would also like to say it's 10, by the way.
Well,
it's
I have
not. You're a
956, so
Yeah.
What?
We still got 4 minutes.
I have 956.
Oh, you silly fucker.
Still got 4 minutes. I want my mother to...
You want the
Quino
fucking
doesn't make
throne to be passed to you before we leave.
Yes.
Well, I don't think
Agreed.
that. Oh, they're having issues again. Oh well.
Otuken.
The Manchus. They're doing.
He's
Greater
speaking about
Mongolia,
Hadouken.
Greater Mongolia is much
Hadouken.
smaller than Lesser Mongolia.
I'm gonna hit you with the Hadouken.
Lincolnshire has gained more production.
What was that happened in Denmark?
Permanent navies.
You died.
Oh yeah, so the establishment of the permanent navy has happened, where like navies are like the standing army now.
People scuttled chips.
And we have just hit Diplotech 20, and they hit 22. Which is probably how they did that. We're learning.
fast
We're
our
learning
ships
about
go.
manufactories.
Boo! I'm learning.
It'll make our techs cheaper.
I hate learning.
The University,
of Hampshire.
Well, that only gives us 3
Experimental
innovative.
outlook, of course. It's a unique university.
We have a lot
Unique
of innovativeness
diversity.
in it, and 3 innovativeness is not a lot. I'd say stability.
We will listen to the conservatives.
We don't need to learn.
We don't need no stinking books.
Who reads anymore?
Nobody reads.
We took the printing press, and now the only people who use
Only
it are
I know
state
how to
actors.
read.
We need these points of discipline. So we need to finish economic ideas. And we need to get through the offensive ideas badly.
That we do.
We're about to have a big war with Arabia's on the horizon, because eventually we need to snuff out the fucking papal states, and the Arabians will disagree.
They most certainly will. Hans
And they-
Salisbury is dead. He died of an illness on the battlefield.
I think a goal, if
Sad.
it hasn't been achieved by my lifetime, a goal of my reign will be to conquer the rest of Italy, like make the peninsula ours.
So you're wanting me to take Italy?
If you haven't done it, then I will.
We need Venice. We need
Venice, I want to snuff out the Papal States, and I want to kick out... You know, if you do it over a span of 20, 30 years, it won't cause a horrible crisis.
There is one province that is still reformed in the entire world. And it's in Italy. It's right here. We gotta fix them.
Da, 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 da.
Of tea and sugar. Sweden has discovered tea. They've got the tea madness.
They start grabbing at their hair and tugging and pulling. They got the tea madness. We know the Earth is round, by the way.
We learned it from the Swedes.
Yeah, the Swedes told us the Earth is round.
We're like, is it?
The clergy
Like we're about
loves
to
us.
laugh at them and say it's not.
Yeah.
Boy, get in here!
Hello.
Just fucking hits you off the side of the head. Now get out of here before I have to hit you again.
Goodbye.
You are 13. I'm a bit afraid. The Age of Revolutions are around the corner.
It's coming.
What if Andalusia becomes the heart of the revolution? What if France becomes the heart of it? France still exists. Oh no. The French Revolution event might happen to France.
Oh, that would be really bad. We would have to
Oh
put
no.
France down.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
We would really have to put France down.
We might need to annex France before the revolution starts.
I don't know if that's possible.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. And I don't want to annex someone again. That was really hard. It hurt.
That
It was
took-
painful.
It took a long time, and it
It
was
took
not easy.
4 generations.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
We have
well,
Marines now.
Well, we finished our ideas. That does mean that whenever we go to Rome, we'll start off with all our national ideas. And the national ideas of Rome are OP as shit.
They're really good. Oh, my boy. My boy!
Yes, mother.
I
The
hate
printing
you.
press gave benefits.
Yes, mother. I know.
The one great thing that offensive ideas is giving us is it's giving us flat bonuses to our generals, making it so that when we recruit them, because of our great military syllabus, just from sheer education, our generals will start being good. We have armies on fucking random islands in the Mediterranean, and I think that's silly.
I had them there so they were repressing whenever I took them. We just haven't needed them to repress for a while.
Advisor Alex, you have been around a while.
Mm-hmm.
Why has mother and grandmother, why have they hated their children?
I don't know. I think they're bitter because their husbands died. That's what I think. Because I think that their legacies weren't fully sealed, and they wanted to keep going. And I think that there's a real anger in their hearts over it.
Before I let you take over, and I guess before we wrap up, I'm going to spend all of our money.
He's gonna spend all the money.
Just like
Mother.
that old.
That is what all the the empress consorts do. They spend all the money.
Mother. Father was leaving me with a nice
Package of
a
wealth.
ni-
And
A
you're
nice
making
kingdom to run.
185 a month. Shut the fuck up, boy.
Rude.
There is many things.
You're-
There were many things you didn't do in your era. You were going to make 2 different navies, and you didn't do that.
True.
Like you were gonna have the Oceanic Fleet and then the Mediterranean Fleet.
I did
We
want
never
to.
added all the cannon to all the armies.
I did want to, but I got caught up in making sure
In
that
stuff.
things would be well.
You got caught up in stuff.
So many
Fun stuff, though.
cathedrals.
I think Sweden has ensured that Russia's not going to form, by the way, because they've reached pretty deep in there.
They have St. Petersburg, and they're literally bordering Moscow.
I think they control enough of the places that the Russians would have to control, even though Vladimir has gotten very impressive.
Much bigger than I expected them to. Okay,
The House of Teppo.
you're married, and
Congratulations.
your
Do I
emperor.
have-
You've got an
I'm
heir.
Emperor.
Her name is Dubessa.
You have a
Okay.
Dubessa.
Well,
Who
I
has a
think
6 in admin. This is nice.
we may have to kill her.
No, she's got 6 in
Why?
admin.
I will not take a daughter.
It's like, it's statistically really
Can I
hard to get a
rename
6
them?
in things.
Can I rename them?
No.
I think you can only rename them. There's only certain circumstances where you can rename them. If they instantly happen like that, that means like the concept is that you already had an heir, that type of thing. It's only if
I wanted
you
to
introduce an
rename
heir or you get an heir after you've already like been in charge.
I just want to see what you
That's
are.
upsetting.
You're careful. Good
You are
job.
careful, which reduces aggressive expansion impact, which is actually quite nice.
Mm-hmm. So you actually
My
you're
my
actually
wife
really
is
good
more than
conquering
double
material.
my age.
It happens.
You have a Dubessa, and the family likes. That also means that I'm going to be a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be of the actual female rulers we have, not these fucking consorts. I will have been both of them because I was Sam the 7th, and Alexander the 2nd is going to be a Dubessa. Sam really cursed me. You know, Sam, I was the one who hated the Dubessa the most. And now all these years later, I've been cursed by Sam's Dubessa.
You are now the Dubessa. Congratulations.
Now I'm the
As I-
Dubessa.
As we end the stream, I walk into my mother's chamber and ask her, "Did you kill father?
It's possible.
Did you kill father?"
Your father was a great man, and I was very happy just sitting on the sidelines, watching him do great things and being very rich. The
He
day
died
your father
mysteriously.
the day your father died was the saddest day of my life, and I've never been the same.
And then I slit her throat.
Fair.
Cruel. We became very bloodied. Our family has. There's a lot of child murdering, a lot of mother murdering.
That was not as much of a thing in Crusader Kings.
Matricide is becoming more relevant.
In Crusader Kings, it would be whole branches of the family that decide to rebel, and then they get put down. But like fratricide and matricide. And
Since I will not get the chance, I was going to rename Alex Naruto.
No,
Oh.
we do have a Naruto deep in the line.
I know, and that's why I wanted to do it. Just to bring
He's
it
like,
back.
I'm gonna name this after a long lost ancestor, Naruto, and then I would have so much hatred in my heart for you.
That line was cleansed very quickly.
It died off, and there was a big sigh of relief when it happened.
It really was. Lots of people were okay with it. I remember because I was the one who originally named them Naruto.
Yeah, and we were all real happy when it was gone.
And I'm pretty sure I also named their child Boruto.
If I remember right, they immediately had no heirs, and they died off.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Like in the year 890. So almost 1,000 years ago, they died off. You had to pull up an old textbook to find anything about Naruto.
But yeah, starting next time, you will be the one deciding where we go to next.
I can't believe we went through 2 entire reigns in one sitting.
It was on fast forward a bunch.
This is the stream of 3 emperors.
And lots of good happened. We're out of the economic ruin of the first queen. We have the prosperity of your rule now. Congratulations.
I get to start a lovely, peaceful reign.
And the corruption's fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lovely, peaceful reign.
Which
That
It
old
took-
bitch is out of here for now.
So to give you a note on corruption, right? Maines the First caused a bunch of corruption to happen. It wasn't fixed until Maines the Second. We had to do a whole rotation for that to be resolved.
Yeah.
And that was only
Let's do it
10
again.
No, that was only 10 corruption.
And it was only 10 corruption out of like 100, and it took us a whole rotation to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, that 10 corruption was fucking devastating, the things it was doing.
It was fully leeching away like 60 to 70 ducats per month.
I liked that the lady was siphoning money from you guys.
She was part of the corruption.
She was a problem.
I enjoyed that Tyler II was emperor for 5 minutes. We haven't had
I
that
was. I had to be some other awful person for
yet.
longer.
We had to
right?
fucking we had to equal it out over the fact that Tyler I so far has had the longest reign by far.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Tyler I ruled for like 50 fucking years.
Tyler the First lasted the longest. Tyler the Second lasted the shortest.
Yeah.
The Golem Child.
The gold.
Fashioned out of clay and given the breath of life by Sam the Seventh, was it?
The 7th. Yeah, Sam the 7th.
The ending years.
The transitionary period where Sam the 7th woke up one morning and she was like, everything is wrong. The empire I've spent my life building is incorrect, and had to send out a flurry of orders. Just fucking letters flying from the fucking Capitol towers.
Oh God.
Alex, I curse you to look like Tim Curry.
I like Tim Curry.
So,
Well, but you're not Tim Curry. You know that thing I usually do?
Yeah, that weird thing.
so the thing for next time, it will likely.
Did you just end the stream?
No.
Oh, it did. It
Turns
started
it back on.
it did loading for me. It's like
it started shitting out right there at the end.
yeah.
But we can go ahead and end it though. It'll be fine.
Yay! Let's go home.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. It's still buffering it. Oh, there it is. Hey, thanks for watching. Very much appreciate you. We'll see you guys next time, I guess.
Ring the bell. Subscribe to YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't send spam emails.
Yeah.
You can watch a good chunk of the first of Crusader Kings on the YouTubes, and then all of our current US Europa Universalis on the Twitch for right now. I don't know if it's on YouTube yet.
Yeah, we got that YouTube archive going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, do those things. We'd love to
The
see
Alba
ya.
Paradox mega campaign.
Oh, next
It has
is
a list of all the
Victoria.
kings and queens.
Next is Victoria. That's...
Yeah,
I'm scared! I'm
I am
scared!
that's what I want to see the most. I want to see you guys be scared.
I'm so frightened!
I don't know anything about it, and it's gonna be real scary.
I started playing it to try to get some understanding, and my economy was collapsing, and I didn't know why. And I was just like looking through documents. I was like, what's the problem? And they were like, our economy's broken. It's like, what do you mean? Why? And I'm just looking at papers and like looking at bar graphs. It's like, why is this going down?
And people just starving in the streets. Everyone, you could literally just go outside and hand someone a 20, and they could afford a meal for like 4 people, but they just don't. They just don't.
Yeah,
What do we
they're
have?
like,
Do we have, like-
am I absolute monarch? Why aren't you fixing it? It's like, I don't. What do you want from me? Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do, and I will do it. And they're like, sign a constitution. I'm like, no, I won't do that. I'm not silly. That doesn't help the economy, you silly
We are
shit.
not signing a constitution.
No.
No.
It frightens
Illegal.
me. It frightens me
But
deeply.
yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching, and look at all that other stuff on the Twitch and on the
Tuesdays,
YouTube.
Thursdays, and Saturdays.
Already
Yeah,
said
Tuesday,
that.
Thursday, Saturdays, and
6 to 10.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye.